Got to get the Twitchy set up. Do. All right, Twitchy should be set up. All right. In this first package, we have the disposable litter boxes and Rebound. This is from DG, so thank you, DG. I'm gonna swap out the litter box. Oh, and Mao just went inside the Amazon bag. He loves those. You guys, those. You guys. Well, all right, we're stocked, y'all. Another set of the disposable litter boxes and another thing of Rebound. This is from Ariel. Y'all must have been like checking out the same damn time. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, Mao is in the bag. He's probably gonna fall asleep there. So for those asking, we do use reusable litter boxes, but because we're suspecting that what took out the kittens was parasites. So even though we've been like deworming and all of that, the rescue recommended doing disposable litter boxes so you're not like reinfecting. So we'll see if this works. Hi, Lanathi. Mao, why do you have to be so weird? What are you doing in there? He is just special boy. Special boy.
Hello.
Hi, is it lunchtime?
No, my internet is out.
Oh, oh my gosh, that happened to me yesterday or the day before. And I had to get it fixed. I guess like my line was cut.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with mine, but I don't care. I'm just gonna take my extended lunch break. It happened right when I went on lunch.
I don't know.
And at this point, it might be back on. I ain't even reset the page to see yet.
Oops.
'Cause
You can't work without internet.
I cannot. So I'll probably sign back on in about 45 minutes. So I don't know. My eyes are hurting tonight.
No.
Huh?
I'm just staring at the computer.
Yeah. I have chronic dry eye. So there's that. Um, I am just, oh, since everyone is in here, well, is it okay if I ask the group as a collective a question? Okay. Um, oh, Tiana, that's not happening. If they said I had to drive in the office if my internet go out, I'm taking voluntary time off. They can kiss the entirety of my behind. Um, what I was gonna say, um, so you guys, I started a Substack, and the name
Good.
of it is going to be. Hold on, let me go pull it up.
I don't think Kiara's here, but someone remind me when Kiara comes through the show something that I bought. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie is a proud owner of an albino mug. We still have 15 albino mugs. They are 25 plus shipping.
Okay, so yeah, back what I was saying. So it says it's going to be called Quirky Mind, Quiet Truths with Rand,
Mm-hmm.
and the tagline that I have that, yeah, AI did help me a little bit, y'all, because I wrote it and I wrote it crappy. It says a space for pondering the peculiar and discovering the profound. Expect a blend of Rand's offbeat musings and the gentle unveiling of personal insights. If you appreciate a touch of the unconventional, alongside moments of genuine reflection, you found your corner of the internet.
Okay.
Would that be something y'all would be interested in reading? And it's going to be like a mixture of musings about my life, um, musings about my life, fiction, just honestly, whatever pops into my brain at that moment. Would y'all be interested? If you would be interested, put a hell yeah in the chat. Okay, cool beans. Cause I went through my I was also going through my Google Doc. I have this really bad habit of not naming documents in my Google Docs.
You don't name anything until I'm forced to name it. Like when I'm trying to do a forced restart, and then I get forced to name all my documents.
Yeah. Um, Cry to God. I'm pretty sure your name is Jamal for real. You said I
Mhm.
should join a Bible study. Considering that my father actually has one on Mondays, and I have regularly attended because my father is a minister. Want, want, want. You're wrong. I don't need to join a Bible study. I already attend
He
occasionally.
is the Bible study.
Yeah. Yep. So if you mad, scratch your ass and get glad. Yeah, Trisha, I do not. I need to start because I literally was up for an hour going through documents, opening them up, renaming them, and then if it was something that I thought could be used on Substack, I put Substack in the title that I use too, so that way when I search Substack, all of that'll come up.
Oh, also, I'd have to mention, thanks to Cry to God, aka Jamal, we were able to donate. I think it was like 114 to Florida Access Fund for abortions.
Oh, thank you. How
Mhm.
awesome of you. Look at you really living that Old Testament lifestyle, Jamal.
On Easter Sunday too.
What?
Praise, praise be. Mhm.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm alive as well, living a
That's
dream.
that's good to hear. So, which topic would you like to discuss?
USA doesn't like women.
Okay, so why do you think the USA does like women?
I think the USA does like women because we love women. We love you guys. You guys are so you guys can be barefoot in the kitchen, pregnant. You cook for us. We love you for that. We love you so that you can clean for us and everything like that, and do what we want you to do and do what we tell you to do. Yeah, that's what we love you for. We don't dislike you. Why you doing? Why you think we dislike you?
Okay, let me ask you a question, Carter.
What's up?
What if I didn't want to do any of those things? What if I didn't want to have any children? I didn't want to be your obedient little
Then I
flower, and I didn't want to do any of those things. Um, then what?
then I don't fucking like you. No disrespect.
Right. So basically, what you're saying that is, if a woman is not in service to you, you don't like her, which
Yeah.
means you don't actually like her. You like her services. Ergo, the point is, the USA doesn't like women. Thank you for proving my point, and welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
We love you conditionally.
No, you do not.
Yeah, we love you, but there's conditions. We love you when you can do right and you can do what you're supposed to do.
But you say do right. But whose idea of right?
Trump's idea of right,
Why are we talking about Trump?
because he the king.
Oh, you're just a troll. You're a weird troll.
Shut up, bitch. You dumbass bitch. I'm a kid, bitch. You fucking ugly ass bitch. Alita, you stupid as fuck, bitch. You dumbass bitch. I'm gonna come on your face, ugly bitch. You look like a fucking tranny anyway, you fucking bitch. You look like a fucking tranny, you fucking gay bitch. You fucking stupid slow slut, bitch. You fucking hoe. I'm reporting this fucking live, stupid ass, dumbass, ugly bitch.
You done?
Yeah, you
Don't
don't have to
fucking
mute
mute
him.
me, bitch. You fucking stupid
Right.
asshole. You fucking dumbass bitch. Alina, you dumb as fuck, bitch. Fuck you, suck my dick.
No, he's dropping slurs. I'm gonna sit on his mic because he's
You
prettier
fucking
when he's gagged.
get
As is most
back.
men, honestly. It's really all they're
Get
good for.
get
Remember, it's a
get
dragon's egg gift or $30 to try it in trending for a late term
get
abortion.
get
Thank you.
get get get
He learned one word,
get get
and it wasn't even, I'm sorry. Or you're right, mommy, I'm not good enough.
get get
I think
He's
I
a
think we
big
just
ball
gotta
of
kick
fun.
him at this
get
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta kick him.
get.
Whew. I'll send the goddamn dragon.
It's like, man. Like I don't even know what happened here.
Just men being extra pathetic today. It's honestly been the vibe. Like, it's so early in the day, honestly, and the theme is men are pathetic.
That tracks. Austin.
Jamie, you haven't seen me. You don't know what I look like.
Oops. I didn't realize I was on mute. If you just hear the background, please request.
Austin?
Yeah.
Which topic would you like to discuss?
Body count doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're just insecure.
Mm-hmm.
That
What's
was
that
for the
for?
belated.
Oh God. That was a really late term one. I was like, he was already
What?
walking around. He was already walking around.
When
He
I
went to
tell you I
kindergarten.
am pro late term.
Wait a minute, that sounds like the one I'm
Yeah.
trying to get with the 19-year-old, yo. That's what that was.
Debbie Parker's. Okay, so why do you think body count does matter? Like, do you have a reason that proves like that it matters and not just that you're insecure?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm insecure to us as men because, I mean, why would you want a woman who's been ran through?
Why
Like,
would
it
it
wouldn't
matter?
be because it kind of proves that she's been around
Why does that matter?
because she's been with other men, like countless
Are
other men.
you do you feel like you can't compete or what's the deal?
Can't compete in how?
Yeah,
Well,
What does
yeah,
that
you're
mean?
worried about these other men for what?
yeah, so is it like a size issue or a skill issue? Like, where are you lacking? Or both. It could be both.
Well, obviously not, no. But my question is, why would a man want to be with a woman who's been ran through by several men?
Why
Hey,
would he care?
can I ask you a question, Austin? How would you
What
know?
man would want that?
Hold on.
Other men have had
Hey,
you
hey, hey, hey,
and
Austin.
ran through you. Hey,
Hold on, hold
hey,
on,
hey.
hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm asking you a question. Now I need you to chill out, okay? I'm not being rude to you. We all know, everyone in here knows I can get rude, but I don't like to be rude. Okay? So my question to you is basically, how would you know who she has been intimate with if she didn't tell you?
Why wouldn't she want to tell me?
Um, Did you not
Why?
just hear anything you said before that
Why
question?
would she not want to hear me or tell
Why?
me?
Why would she need to tell you?
Did you just not hear me earlier? What man wants to be with a woman that's ran through?
So again, Austin, like
Which is
here's
most men.
your logic, and I'm trying to tell you the flaw in your logic here, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
The flaw in your logic, you're saying that what man wants to be with a woman who is ran through? In chat, I'm saying ran through with air quotes. I hate that terminology. So, um, you're asking that. And I said, how would you know that the woman is ran through unless she told you?
Yeah, if
Right?
she told me, right?
Right?
If she told you,
So,
yeah.
Which is
she
most
told you.
women are not going to tell you in 2025. No.
So then how would you know?
Uh,
Thank you, Brett.
I wouldn't know. I would
Mm-hmm.
just go on for years until I figure it out.
So it kind of seems pointless to care about that then, huh?
Wait. So after years, if you figure it out,
No,
would you
not at
then cut it
all.
off?
Excuse me, sir?
Would you cut it off after years if you figured out the number?
Fuck yes. Yes.
Really? After years?
What, what do you, where's
But
your
she
girlfriend?
already done been all up in it by that
Who is this
time.
guy?
Austin, that's not a response to
Where
what I
did
just
this
said.
guy come from?
That's a response
What
to what I
the
just said.
fuck?
So, so after years, you like everything about her, you find out the number, and all of a sudden, boom, like that.
Okay, I'll stop laughing. What?
Okay,
After years?
for the third and last time, you've known her for years, you like everything about her, right? At least enough to be in a relationship. You find out the number and you just cut it off like that, based off
Oh,
an
yes.
arbitrary number.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That's incredibly
Yeah.
fucking pathetic. I don't know
Why?
how to say it. That's just pathetic.
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
Why?
wait a minute. Hold on. Let's follow, let's let's saddle up.
Men,
Austin, if
men
you have
procreate,
been,
by the way.
hold on. If
Go
you
ahead.
have been with this person for years, you done already did the things with her that you're accusing her of having done with other people.
Yes, that.
Ain't that like trying to close the
Accusing.
barn door when the horse is already out?
What if it's really good?
If she's doing it, then how am I accusing? If I'm a loyal man,
Austin,
and
what?
she's out there getting ran through by other men behind my back.
Before
No, she's
you. What do
not.
you
We're not
mean?
talking
She's
about
not.
cheating, sir. What, Austin, darling, you are assigning information. You are assuming things that are not in evidence. We're not discussing infidelity. That's different. If I don't care who it is, if she getting something on the side and that ain't an express agreement between you and her, then you have the absolute right to run as fast as you can.
For sure.
Okay.
We're
Did you think?
talking about who she was messing with, talking to, or whatever before she got with you. We're not talking about infidelity.
All right. Before. Okay. Um. It's still not. No.
You would
I still
still break
stand
up
with
with
my
her
original
after a
argument.
year.
No. If she's been ran through, and you guys are gonna use the excuse like, oh, she's got experience. She's been she's been with other men. She's experienced now.
Austin,
No,
Austin.
that's not how it should be. That's not how it
Sweetie,
was. Not
you're
how it
having
is.
tracking issues. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me try this again, okay? All right.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
I'm not being rude, I'm not being condescending. I'm just trying to make sure that we're all existing in the same book. Okay? Let's say I asked you that if she told you, if she didn't tell you, how would you know? And you said you wouldn't know. Doug asked you, then if you had been with her and then you for years, you've been with her for years, and then you found out that this mystical, magical, mythical number that makes her ran through is the number that she had as far as body count, right? That you would leave her, that you would leave her, and you said, "Yep, sure would." Then I clarified that we're not discussing infidelity, and you said, "Yes, I would still leave her." And this is after you have already been intimate with her for years.
I guess. Yeah, no. In the first place, no, I would not.
So you wouldn't leave her after years if you found out.
No, I wouldn't have been with her in the first place if I knew
Oh my
at the
God.
You
beginning.
didn't know. Fuck my life, man.
Not it. Who's next? Wants to try now?
You're too nice, Ren. I'm gonna say it. You're being too nice. You had to slow it down that much, and he still got lost.
Sir, sir, I don't think you could stay on track if you were in a track meet.
Oh my goodness. Call me Austin Metcalf then.
Like,
My name is Austin, by the way.
like I don't
Do what you gotta
understand.
do.
And it's not funny to make fun of people who's lost their lives regardless of the circumstances behind it, okay?
I'm so
So
sorry.
let's not do that.
Okay. Yeah, rest in peace. I love him.
I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying let's not have that conversation, okay? Let's move on.
Wait, I missed what was
Right.
said. You don't have to repeat it. Never mind.
Yeah. If you want to know, I'll tell you in the Discord.
Jessica, drop some coconuts in the chat for Jessica Simone,
Yo
please.
yo. But no, okay. Now I've tried this the nice way. So now I'm going to try this the written way. So you're telling us, all 257 people in this room, you telling us that after you done slept with somebody for years, because you find out that they slept with more than your little whatever, you're going to break up with them after years.
Your question was after they slept with my little whatever,
Yeah, I
I'm
said
gonna
what the fuck
leave
I
them
said.
after we've been together for years?
No.
No. I know what you
Lord.
know what I mean. Like, what are you talking about? If she's a hoe, she's a hoe. Come on now.
No. She already lowered her standards enough to hang out with you. So, like, why are you gonna be upset with her about that?
Why would she lower her standards for me to leave me
That's
with
a
a guy?
great question. Why would she? Why would she bother?
I don't know. I guess maybe he just fucks better. I don't know.
Okay, this is the
He's still
problem.
Even
lost?
with a smaller
Is
cock.
he still confused?
Yes. Yes. Like, honestly, talking to you, Austin, I really want to go refresh my work computer and go back to work.
Oh my god.
You can go back to work.
Austin, how are you not getting this? It's so simple.
Explain it, Doug.
Maybe you do need to explain. I mean, okay. You meet somebody, right? You got it so far? You meet somebody? Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, you meet someone. Cool. You start to like this person. You go on dates. You get into a relationship. Things are great. Everything's going well in a relationship. 2-3 years later, you find out before you get into a relationship with her, she slept with a certain amount of guys. Would you then break it off with her? She never cheated on you. It was before you met.
No.
Okay. That was the whole thing that we were talking about.
Yeah, but it depends though. Like, how old was
Son of a
she and
bitch,
how
so
many
it's
men?
not a
Like,
no.
if you were a teenager and you were experiencing things, that's appropriate. But if you're in your fucking 20s and 30s,
That's it. I'm done. I think I want to say, was it Leslie that sent a baby dragon? Someone sent a baby dragon at some point. So they paid to kick you,
Yeah.
Austin. I was letting it go
Yeah.
for a little longer, but I couldn't hear that be explained one more time. I was gonna lose it.
I
The
tried.
pterodactyl screech as scrutched when I went on mute.
Like I tried with every ounce. I pulled out the crayons and the whiteboard, and it still didn't work.
W. Leslie.
Like it still didn't work. That man, he can't even spell track, let alone track a conversation. Hi, Brady.
Bad. That was so bad.
Brady. Bueller. Okay. Hi, Lil. Lil. Why do y'all request up and then don't load and don't say nothing? Why don't y'all just cancel y'all request? It's like really easy to do. I don't understand what's wrong with people.
He's too busy trying to put more filters on his pictures and his profile.
What is a little prizzle? Someone tell me.
It's LW.
Or don't. Oh.
Little white. He's known around here. Yeah.
Not to me, thank God.
Yeah. No, consider yourself lucky.
Leslie, that's okay. I completely understand. Thank you for giving me a chance to try to explain. But yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I just read it as pretzel, like, because, most ops spin themselves into pretzels. Like, I thought he was just being aware.
I do want to thank Trisha in the chat for the $10 towards the daily goal. I said for DoorDash treat money. I was right ahead of you. I was ahead of you. I already did it.
So I tried the Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I don't love it, but I do like it.
But do you like Red Bull in general?
No, I like it better than regular Red Bull.
Okay. Well, I'll take that.
I'm trying a new energy drink for the first time.
What?
Gorilla Mind.
Huh?
It sounds.
I don't know if I'm drinking one.
It sounds like a heart attack in a can.
No, it has 200 milligrams of caffeine. There's just some other stuff in it. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, but I couldn't wait, so I tried it. Tastes pretty good though. I'll let you guys know how I feel afterwards.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this person ain't gonna say nothing, so we just gonna let them sit there, I guess. Y'all, I will be going live tonight.
Yes.
Probably around 8 Central, between 8 and 8:30 Central Time. Nice. To read more Reddit stories and discuss all the fun things in the world. I'm going to make a reminder to all 250 people in here. If you follow me and you come in my space, it is a no bullshit zone. I don't give a damn what happened in these TikTok streets. We do not bring bullshit in Ren space. Okay?
Except me. I'm just kidding.
You're not going to bring no bullshit in my space. We do not bring bullshit in my space because I have no problem escorting you out to never be seen again.
Am I allowed a reply?
Yes.
So if someone says something to me, I can say something back?
If somebody says something to you, then at that point, yes.
I get a rebuttal and then they get shown the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Parkers.
I don't think anyone would do that. I don't think anyone would have the audacity, but.
Yeah, no, and look, anybody. Oh, he muted themselves, so they obviously are there now.
Yeah, they are.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you ready to talk, or you just gonna sit there like a good little boy?
most productive conversation I think he's ever been a part of, as far as I can tell.
I would hope they wouldn't be that silly because we all know I don't have no problem
I'm
going
trying
to
to eat
folks
a
in the
peanut butter
comments.
cracker. Sorry.
Huh? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. You should probably swallow your spit.
So,
Is this his snack time?
yeah, I'm trying to eat a peanut butter cracker. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Finish eating. We don't want to hear you chewing. So thank you. Thank you for putting yourself on mute while you were eating. Thank you.
Also, to that end, everybody drink your water. Make sure that you have eaten something today. It's been a ridiculous day.
I ate today.
Really? Good job.
I ate.
Man, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Doug, have you eaten today?
Not much. Not much.
At least not food. At least. Thank you, Leslie, for the $10 for. Oh, that sounded really bad. I'm sorry, y'all. That's not at all what I meant.
No, it's not. But
That's not what you meant?
she didn't mean that. No.
That's what we heard. That ain't what you meant, but that's what we heard.
No, stay hydrated however you need to stay hydrated. I'm just saying.
Whatever works for you. If it floats your boat, it tickles my fancy.
I don't know if I finished the sentence because ADHD, but thank you, Leslie, for the $10 Cash App or DoorDash stuff.
Oh, W, Leslie.
We're doing getting feeding.
So we just waiting on him to finish eating?
Lil, you ready? Look at that pretty baby.
I'm getting my MAGA water.
Look at the sweeties.
What did you say?
Now I'm enjoying my MAGA water.
Ew. Isn't that just roofied water?
Roofied water? Yeah.
Yeah, like call a paramedic.
I figured it was just spit in his throat, but whatever.
Oh, okay. That makes sense too.
High quality H2O.
You mean spit? Okay.
Blast, lady. Ew. Thank you.
Are you just gonna sit up here and eat and drink? Because if you are,
Wait for you guys to keep going. You started a thing a minute ago. I'm just gonna let y'all keep talking.
we started. What about what?
What?
You started talking about staying hydrated, so I thought I'd let you continue.
We're done.
Hello?
So what do you want to talk about? Hold on, football.
How is America effed?
That's not, darling.
What?
And when I ask this question, I am not being rude. Do you suffer from like dyslexia or anything or literacy challenges?
No, I can read it very clearly. It says, "Is America un-effed yet?"
Is that what you requested up for?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think the body count
Is
thing,
it?
we've been through that before.
So you agree? You agree that the USA doesn't like women. You agree that body count doesn't matter, and you're just worried about America. We can talk about America.
No, I don't agree with any of those premises.
Yes, you do.
I was going to say it's a great place for women.
How?
Really, nowhere better for women outside of maybe a few white Christian European countries.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
Mary
so
Pie.
you just a racist. Okay, cool beans.
That's racist to say that. You know where?
It's the way you said it. It's not what you said. It's how
It's
you
the way
said
I said it. So
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what he said too, because he's still wrong.
Oh,
it's,
no,
I'm
I
wrong.
absolutely
How am I wrong?
agree.
So it's the rape capital of the world.
Great. You know that. You've been on this TikTok before. You know how the app works.
Oh.
Okay, where are the top 10 countries for women?
I'll pull up the
Nobody
list.
gives a fuck what you think. Because somebody already sent a baby dragon. So bye.
Damn.
So, yeah,
Really
Hello?
don't like him.
that's the guy. Yeah. So be happy that you never really met him before. He's just an awful.
Hello?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi,
Hello.
darling. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, so you're hold on. You're 25 years old. So I am
Yeah.
absolutely certain that in your first day of primary school or kindergarten or preschool, that you learn that when people are talking, you say what?
Thank you, Archer.
What do you say?
Pardon?
Yeah, that's it. Or excuse me. Yes. So can
Oh,
you
I didn't
try
realize
that
I was
next
muted.
time?
Thank you, Archer. Or was I muted? I don't know. Okay.
So can you try that next time?
Thank you, Archer.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, love.
Okay. Now, which of the topics on the back would you like to discuss?
Possibly the first one. USA don't like women.
Are you from the USA?
No, but it's pretty obvious that how can a country that's majority women not like women?
That is flawed logic at best.
51% of America is women, so how can a majority women country not like women? What
Okay,
a
so
terrible,
hey,
what a silly suggestion.
Hey, I can answer that really simple using
Oh, okay.
numbers. Okay? If the United States is 51% women,
Yeah.
what is the percentage? Hold on. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Okay. So using
Don't have a clue what this is.
using that same logic, right? Then you would expect that the government to be made up of at least 40 to 50% women, correct?
Remember, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Why not?
Basically, a few things, such as obviously, men can't get pregnant, women can. That holds them back in their careers. Because obviously, if you're pregnant for a year, that means that in a year's time, there's a very good chance the man has got further into his career than you have, and therefore you're being held back, and therefore the men have an advantage to get into, Parliament, and therefore there'll be a lot less women in there, unfortunately.
Hey, football. Thank you
Yes.
for proving the damn point. You literally just crashed into the point like the Kool-Aid man.
Wait,
What
was he
said wrong
not
there?
making the point? Like, what you just said proves we are correct. Were you trying to argue that
How?
the U.S. does like women?
What have I said wrong there? I've said there's more men at the top, due to factors, but how does that mean that the whole country doesn't like women?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If
Okay.
we had paid maternity leave and we also gave incentive for women to have babies and didn't make it a net negative to a woman's career to have children.
No, but it isn't it.
Finish the
All right,
question.
who do you think I am? Who do you think I am saying You're not that.
Yeah,
You're a little
you're the
bitch right
guest
now.
here.
All right, listen.
No. Ren's gonna finish talking.
Now, like I was saying, child. So if it's not a net negative, if we made it where it wasn't a net negative for women to have children and they didn't have that net negative to their careers, then wouldn't you think that the ratio of women to men would be more in line with the demographics of the country? It's a yes or no question.
I'd say, yes or no. Yeah. So do I? All right. Yes. No. What? Sorry. Could you please repeat the actual question? Not that the context, just the question, please.
Would you expect that the makeup of Congress and other leadership positions would mimic or be closer to the demographical makeup of the country? Yes or no?
No, because why would it immediately change? It's not how it works, is it? It wouldn't immediately change. It'd still be long-lasting effects, unfortunately.
Do you know how it works? Because you called our Congress parliamentary. You sound like you're from the UK.
Is that English,
is that
possibly?
correct?
Yeah, but it's logic. If the population is majority women, how on earth can the country... How can a country that's majority women not like women? It's not possible. It's impossible.
Except it's literally
So you're
possible.
telling me women don't like women?
Yeah,
Some don't.
in many cases, yeah.
Oh right. So every
Internalized
country on Earth doesn't
misogyny
like
is
women.
fuckity.
Is that also?
I think some
Internalized.
countries work harder towards providing a little bit more equity to social programs.
Right.
I was like, it must be nice being from the
See,
UK
I
where
got
you
called
are 14th.
emotional in the chat, right?
Hold up. Where you are 14th on the gender equality scale. In the US, we're at 43rd.
Right, who's 14th? Sorry.
The UK.
14th is the UK.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I mean, to be honest, all right, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I'm not being funny though. I got called in the comments emotional. If everyone in if the world hates women, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's you that are all being emotional. If you can think that, that's like me saying the world hates men because more men commit suicide.
Women actually attempt more. So just because men choose a more violent means and are more successful doesn't mean that it's not an issue with women.
Also, if you actually gave a fuck about the suicide rates or the self-harm that are amongst the male community, then you would probably go, I wonder why they're doing that. Oh, I guess the patriarchy is toxic for men too. And using it just as a talking point, it's fucking gross when you actually don't give a fuck about toxic masculinity.
Because I don't give an F about toxic masculinity.
You can say fuck on the F.
Football, do you fight to help reduce the rate of that happening? What do you do to help reduce that rate?
What do I do to help reduce the rate?
To reduce the rate of self-unaliving. What do you personally do to help mitigate that?
Right.
Right. That's
I do loads of things, mate. I work for I do lots of things, mate. I help convince people not to actually.
You help what?
Right. You know what, mate? You know what the answer is, but neither do any of you. And I'm not being funny if you say you do.
Okay, so you do nothing. That's my whole point.
10 people have watched this live and felt suicidal already today. I can guarantee you.
You cannot say that word. I'm giving you one last warning.
All right. Sorry.
What is wrong with you? Like,
what's wrong with me for saying a word?
He's trying to get.
Funnily enough, I don't spend 24/7 on a TikTok live stream and know which words I can and can't say.
Sure,
even if you spend 10 minutes, you should know.
When you learn that this is a word you shouldn't say in this space because of the literal terms of services, you go, oh, okay, and you adapt. You don't keep struggling so openly and blatantly in this capacity. You just respect a boundary that's set. Unless, of course, you're not big on consent and boundaries, and then that's a different discussion.
All right, I'm so sorry.
Good boy.
What did you call me? What did you just call me then?
I told you, good boy for following directions.
Good boy is crazy. Good boy is crazy. You know what?
Thank you,
I'll be
Warrior
a good boy.
Princess.
I'll be a good boy in 3 years when Reform UK get in. Then I'll be a good boy.
I don't give a fuck about the UK, honestly. I don't know why you guys care so much about us. Like, it's very weird.
The influences
it's weird behavior. I did not spend my time on lives with people in the UK. It's fucking weird.
I give less than the fuck
you can't call anyone weird, love. Look at that ferocious hair, mate. Do not call me
English,
weird ever again, mate. Come on.
Was that even English?
Elena, I give less than the fuck that you
We made the language, you silly woman. What the hell are you on about? Is this English?
You didn't.
Are you sure
You've
that's
changed,
English? Or is
not. You've changed, we've not.
Wait, no, I think he's actually from Scotland. Is that, that's a Scottish accent, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not from Ireland. I'm from Manchester. They're actually higher up on the list of gender equality.
Is Manchester in Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a Scottish accent. W Warrior Princess for the 3-month sub on Twitch.
Aw, W Warrior Princess. I love them.
Yeah, so I don't understand why someone from Scotland would be so concerned about what's going on here.
I mean, the influence is huge. I'm not being funny, right? I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. America. I mean, like for instance, military. World's #1, aren't they? So their influence on the world really is massive, but especially Western countries. Like, and we can't deny that it is. So unfortunately.
Waka waka waka.
See, now I don't know what that means. All right. So you're gonna have to translate that for me, if that's all right.
No,
that's such a thick Scottish accent. It's bizarre. right,
Right.
we have
I'm not
we've
from
got
Scotland, you know.
87 glizzies left.
I'm not from Scotland. I was taking the mick. I'm
Then
not
why
from
do you sound like you're from Scotland?
Manchester is in the northwest of England.
Mm,
Right.
you don't
Right.
sound like
When
you're
you
from
think of
England.
English, yeah, do you think of like down like the posh voices?
I can't understand you with your Scottish accent. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is like
When
that's
you
a deep
think
ass
of
brogue.
England, do you think of the posh accents?
I don't
The
know what
what
the fuck you just said,
accent?
honestly. I just
All
hear
All
Love
right. Vote.
that.
I vote Reform UK. Everyone in this chat, yeah. Because
there's no one here from Scotland, friend. Like,
Oh right.
that's
Oh
not
right.
gonna
I
help
thought
you.
you didn't understand what I was saying.
I heard that thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. that's crazy.
So are you talking about the Spice Girls? You said something about posh.
Posh Spice takes it up the arse.
Man,
Saying
Posh is
Posh
my least
Spice
favorite,
takes
not
it.
gonna lie.
Posh Spice takes it. Posh Spice takes it up the arse.
What are you saying?
I mean, if she
No, I
does,
don't know.
okay, good for her. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
Nah,
considering she got a
it's
whole
a
lot of
football
girls,
chant,
but
love. You won't
however,
understand.
I was
You
gonna
won't
say,
understand.
however,
a
her and
football
David
chance.
Beckham get down is between them, ain't it?
Translation possibly.
However, David Beckham and
Yeah.
Victoria Beckham get down in their own private bedroom is their business.
Yeah, he was caught offside one too many times.
I don't care what you're saying. The words
Okay.
that you are saying do not mean a hill of damn beans.
All right. Someone else mentioned it, not me.
I do think
Okay.
it's weird when people from like Scotland are so interested in American football. Like, look at his username.
No,
Yeah, I was like,
oh, you know what?
What's your
10
favorite
out of
football team?
to
Are
be
you
fair
like a
to you, 10 out
Patriots
of
fan
10
or
rage
something?
bait there. To
You
be
like
fair to you, 10 out
Patriots?
of 10 rage bait, mate. 10 out of 10 rage bait.
You
Fair
like the
enough, you know.
Patriots?
You've almost rattled me there. You've almost rattled me, to be fair. You've
Mm.
called me Scottish and you've said I like American football.
I mean, your username is football.
Yeah, exactly.
If it was any other
Football.
kind of sport, it would be named the other sport. But you said football, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I said, yeah.
What's your
all right.
favorite? What's your favorite team? You like the Patriots? You like
Nah, I support my local. I
Jets?
support
The
my local.
Bengals.
You won't know
Wait,
them.
they have American football in Scotland? That's crazy. I thought it was just an American thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
I don't think I like that much.
Yeah, you won't have heard of them, unfortunately. Like,
Oh,
do
that's
you know
true.
what
He
I do
probably
like
does
about
like the
American
Cowboys.
football? Do you know like
He's
zesty
like
little
Cowboys.
chances
Is
they all do?
diabolical. Is
Probably
Do you
diabolical.
know
likes
what?
Cowboys.
Do you know them like zesty little chants you all do in America? Do you know what I'm on about? The zesty little chants. I really enjoy them. They're quite nice.
No, I'm so good at accents, but I'm
Oh,
gonna
don't
be
think
honest with
Doug's
you.
too
I'm
happy
only
at
getting
that.
like one every 4 words.
Ah, yeah, that's
I'm
fair
not gonna
enough.
lie, y'all, I stopped crying.
Well, the
I'm
problem
like,
is, I was like, the problem is that every time he speaks, the only thing I actually hear is wanker, and that's it.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
y'all. It is 30 or a baby dragon. Pay links in bio. I do have, even though I am the number one
Hey, oh.
foster kitten unaliver in
you are
you know
not.
in
Apparently I'm
the
homophobic now.
in the state of Florida. I still do have 4 animals in my care. So donate or else.
Elena.
Oh no! Apparently I'm homophobic now.
I think that was obvious like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What? What?
That's not new.
What have I said?
Hey, dog, can I tell you a secret? We've already written you off as a homophobic, bigoted, wanker, to use your language.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
None of us really care. I mean, you're welcome to stay up here and continue to talk.
Oh,
But
thanks.
we really give not one
That's
fuck,
kind of you,
not
you know.
two
That's
fucks,
kind
not
of you.
red fuck, not blue fuck about you.
Yeah.
Muted, to be fair.
Yeah,
I
I do
know.
it because Ren was still talking, and I really prefer her voice to yours. Like, it's
Yeah.
just favoritism at this point. And she's really nice, and she won't tell you to eat the sock that you were playing with earlier, but I will.
Y'all, we are in a subwave. We need 3 subs to hit this wave of the subwave, and we also need 31 roses, and it has to be from individual people to hit the flash goal. Doing these stupidly awesome things help us get on the FYP because we love this app. This app is great. TikTok Shop is wonderful. I feel get in my feelings in TikTok Shop, and I just buy things I don't need. So consider sending one rose to help with this silly
Yeah.
little fun game of flash goals.
Y'all talk me out of buying some dehydrated sourdough starter.
No, I can't talk anybody out of anything. I have no leg to stand on.
Ren, do you bake?
I just got a package today of stuff that I forgot that I got. By the way,
I love-
Kiara, remember when I said I had that ring in my shopping cart? Apparently, it was not in my shopping cart. It was on the way.
Ooh.
It was on the
yes,
way.
Ren,
It
shut
was
up.
here.
I do bake.
Oh, okay, then yeah, live your best life. Don't, like, by the way, when Megan the Pony screams something in the chat, that's not a good enough reason to take her advice. But in this case, yeah, do what you want.
So, question: who wants to take it? Does Ren want to do it, Doug, or Parker's?
Take what?
It's all you, boo.
Mm-hmm.
What are we taking?
What?
Did you say me? I get to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hey football. Jesse wants you to know that you've gotten regulated. Thank you.
So, W Ariel sent 34. Kick the Scottish guy, and for the kittens.
Yeah. In my defense, everybody says just start one. It's not that hard. I have failed at making sourdough starters no less than 5 times.
There's no shame in getting a little help for those things.
Yeah. The sourdough bakers in my life, there's a lot of trial and error. Like, you're fine.
Yeah.
I've gotten the 2 a.m. text of frustration. Live your best life.
Yeah. See, somebody said try with whole wheat or rye flour to make it. But I don't like rye at all. Like, I don't like rye bread. I don't like rye anything.
Me either. So we are 150 away from our daily goal. Again, the daily goal goes towards the foster kittens. It also helps me keep my Red Bull addiction at bay. It also helps with any sort of like little purchase that we need to do for the streaming setup, which is settled at this point. But yeah, mostly goes to kittens and Red Bull and Carbell. And if there was a Mr. Softy close by, it would go to Mr. Softy for sure.
But y'all, if you want me to do Goon bedtime stories twice a week, $40 to my Cash App, please and thank you.
I just got you.
But no, I gotta okay, anybody that has access to okay. First, y'all, I have to figure out how to do the Parkers, you might actually know the answer to this though. How to watch movies or videos in Discord?
Can we talk about it offline?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just so we don't scare any off. So we have 1 minute, y'all, to finish this sub wave. We need 3 subs. Consider subscribing. We have an awesome Discord where we have enjoyed ourselves for the past several months, but very much so the past, I would say, 2 weeks has been a wild ride. We basically, talk about everything from sports ball to, I don't know.
Life.
Yeah, life, goss. I have Nitro, Mike. It's useless, but I have it.
Discord Nitro? I don't
Yeah.
even know what it does. So whatever.
Yeah, what is that Nitro thing? I don't even know what that is.
I got it just to boost the server.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what it
I was like, there are a few advantages.
Yeah, we hit the flash goal.
Server-wide, if you're not
No,
running a server,
7 seconds
then...
for the 3 subs.
Yeah,
Y'all.
y'all.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
That's fair. The moving reaction emotes that I use, that's because I'm a little Nitro user. I like to get fancy with Discord. does. It lets you post bigger files, share bigger files, do certain things. There are advantages.
All right,
if you use it a lot.
y'all. We got to get on these sub waves because we've lost a lot of subs since TikTok went down in January. So I'm gonna have to be more militant about it. Next time we don't hit a sub wave, Mao is gonna get his blanket taken away from him.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
Why would you
That's a
do
bit
that?
extreme.
Damn. Okay. Well. All right, goons. Fuck. I forgot what I was saying. That was so sad. There are ops in the chat, y'all. Request up. Stop.
I love that
whining
everyone thinks that
scared.
that's the harshest thing in the whole world.
Like-
It is kind of harsh. It is kind of harsh for
Yeah,
him.
it's a little harsh.
I mean, considering when you didn't have it on the couch, he literally
know.
sat there staring at the couch like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly.
I gotta think of something else because that's too harsh.
I was like, what's wrong with me?
He's probably on it right now.
Probably making biscuits.
That is true. And why would I be punishing Mao? It's not his fault that we had to subwave, you know?
I mean, it's not like he has opposable thumbs and can send out subs.
That is true.
We'll have to learn.
Honestly,
Well,
though,
I mean, he sends cash apps all the time.
that's true. He does.
That's impressive.
He really
Better
does.
be with Mr. Alina's money.
No, he takes it. I keep telling him he cannot keep drawing out of his 401k. He's going to get a fine. But he doesn't care.
Hello, Steven.
Hey, what customer service voice that Parker loves so much? I don't have a customer service voice that Parker loves or doesn't love.
I
Yes,
don't like
hello?
any customer service voice.
You guys heard me?
Steven before.
Hi, Steven. Thank you so much for coming up here. Please hold for just a moment and we'll be right with you. Thanks. Now, what were you
Ramsey
saying?
settles me. It was damn. The chipper cheerleader voice. Oh fuck, now I remember. Please don't do it. Oh god. Why? Y'all, we'd forgotten about it. I blocked it out.
I forgot about it too.
Oh, no.
Hi, Steven.
Fuck.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm wonderful. Couldn't be better.
This is proof that the goons don't love me. This is the moment that I realized it. Y'all toxic.
I totally forgot about her.
Hi, Steven.
Don't make me get the pink lipstick.
Which topic would you like to discuss?
Body count.
Okay, what about it?
Thank you for the glizzies.
You think it matters?
No.
So you agree that body count doesn't matter?
Well, okay. No. Like, what I'm saying is, yes, it does, I guess.
Okay, why?
Well, why would a man want some woman who's like, you know...
If he say them 2 words, I swear
You know.
I'm gonna flip out. Just so y'all know. A woman that's what?
Respectfully, I'm
Rant-
gonna need you
rant through.
to smush your words together so that they seem like they're in the same sentence and they're not separate thoughts. Like just smush them together, please.
Okay,
For the sake of my
body
ADHD.
count doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
You're just insecure.
Uh-huh.
So if a man isn't insecure, then I don't understand why you guys are so
You
hung
said
up on the fact that
you said
women.
a woman was ran through. Is that what you said?
Yeah, no, you got to listen to me. I don't understand why you're talking over me.
Because I fucking want to.
Also, I have a question. Like, where do we pick up this one phrase that we hear 1,000
All right.
times over?
All right.
There are
So
better
body
ways to
count
say
doesn't
it.
matter.
You said that already.
If it matters, why
You know
does
what?
it
No, hold on.
matter? Why does it
I
matter?
want to hear Doug's thoughts on this.
No, I want you to answer the women that are on the panel.
No,
to me.
No,
I'm a guy and I
actually,
want to
you
hear
know,
Doug's.
That's true. I think we should hear from the man. We should hear from the man.
Well,
Go for
Stephen,
it, Doug.
how about you put your actual viewpoint out there? Because I can't respond to something
mine.
like I don't know what your viewpoint is. Just
How cute am
put it
I?
out there.
How cute am I?
All right. So her question is, body count doesn't matter, right?
Right. So you think it matters?
So why doesn't it matter?
No. Why do you think it matters? And then we will have a conversation.
True.
That's factually
Ew.
untrue because when you say no, man, I don't care. So that already makes that not true. I don't
Quick
care.
pause. Quick pause.
What?
No man should want to be with a girl.
That's a good point.
So
And
are
for
you
the record,
married?
Stephen? I don't
Doug, are
specifically.
you married?
Stephen, I don't specifically seek out women that have either been with a lot or a little. I just don't care. Does that make
You don't
sense?
care what? You don't care what?
Oh my god. I don't care how many that they've slept with.
This is another track team reject, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, now I remember.
Wait,
where I
Doug,
saw him.
you don't care what?
This is
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
This is painful. It's
Oh
actually
my
true.
God.
He's gonna make Doug crash out. We're gonna see our first Doug crash out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiler,
I'm
y'all, this
asking
does
you a
not go
question, dog. What the fuck?
And I've answered it, and it should already be implied. I don't care about their body count
Why not?
because it doesn't matter. It's not relevant to me.
Why not?
Because he's not insecure.
The question is, why does it matter to you?
Insecure
I don't
about
need.
what?
I don't need. Hold on, Stephen. I don't need to have a reason of why it doesn't matter because it's just irrelevant, right? So, like, I'm asking you why it matters for you.
Well, who would want a woman that's
You're
ran
failing to
through?
respond to the question. Stop saying that. I've heard you say that.
Austin
Why does it matter
from,
to you?
I'm still
A burner? Or
right. No,
something?
go ahead. Go off.
No, I asked, is this Austin on a burner?
What?
Nothing.
No. This Austin
No.
like didn't talk in like he didn't make a sentence last 6 minutes. So it's not Austin.
Yeah, I was like, real talk, this is a different person, and it is gonna get worse.
It's just as
No,
dumb, but
I'm still going off. I'm still going
Yeah, so
off. We're
why-
having a conversation. You guys are. What are you talking
how
about?
cute am I?
Oh my dear God.
Okay, Steven.
Why is the number relevant of how many that they have slept with? Why is it irrelevant?
How cute am I?
Irrelevant or relevant?
No, relevant. Why
Oh my
is it
God.
relevant? Why is it relevant?
Oh my God! Are you married, bro?
Can you please answer
Are
the
you
question?
with anybody? Do you have
Steven.
any experience at all with women?
Why
Who the
is
fuck
How cute am I?
are you? And what do you do with your life? I swear to
you're not
God,
going to answer the
what
question?
the fuck
so
is
you're,
wrong with you?
So you're just going to crash out?
You wanted to
Do you
talk
have
to Doug.
any experience at all
Huh?
with women? Do you have any experience with women?
In what capacity?
Everything.
I don't know what everything is. Can you be more specific?
I know you know what everything means.
No, I want you to be specific, and then I won't answer it. I promise I will answer it.
Okay,
Just be
you're not
specific.
gonna. No.
Just
okay.
be specific. I promise I will
Oh
answer it.
my
I promise
God,
you I
dude.
will answer it. Just be specific.
What is that house that you live in? What is that? Where are you? I'm in my
what about
parents'
my
house.
experience with women would you like to know?
Dude, you have no experience with women
In what
besides
capacity? Just
TikTok
ask-
and maybe Twitch. I swear
Steven,
to God.
Steven, just ask it and I will answer it. In what
Look
capacity?
at you, bro.
Huh?
Look at you.
Okay, I'm looking at me. Now what?
You're pathetic.
Okay, cool.
And I
Can
know
you-
you're lying.
Steven,
I didn't say anything to lie or not lie about. You haven't asked the question. Yeah, go.
Doug. Hey.
No, she's gonna.
What are your thoughts on?
No, she's now gonna ask you a question.
Okay. Steven.
Bro.
You can
This
say
is
bro.
why Gen Z looks up to the Tate brothers. Look at you, bro. Look at you. And the way that you're speaking and the way that you're talking, like, I don't get it. Like, how are you living life?
No, this is driving me crazy. Okay, we're gonna be on topic. Ren's gonna ask you a question because every time our lovely Doug tried to,
Doug's just trying to have his little snack. He's just hanging out, vibing.
I'm eating crab rangoon right now,
He's
so I'm
just
enjoying
here.
this.
Doug is our DEI hire, and like he's just trying to be here and add some male representation.
Like, Doug was asking one question, and that is, what thoughts do you have in your head? And that question was riling you up to no end for whatever reason. So I don't care anymore. Ren, help me. I need to be calm. So ask questions.
Steven. Okay. Steven, how are you today? Let's start with simple questions, okay? How are you today?
I'm chilling.
Okay, that's good. Did you have some water today?
Yes.
Okay. Now, are you saying that body count does matter?
Yes.
All right. Now, since you're saying that body count does matter, can you tell me in 10 words
How cute am I?
or less why body count matters without using the word ran through?
How cute am I?
Okay. I guess I would probably say that, like, that's 3 words, by the way.
8 seconds. In between. 8 seconds in between each word.
Nobody would want a man or woman, right, that's ran through.
Yeah, you failed.
One roll. Oh my god.
She gave you one ask.
Do you guys not?
One restriction.
You got so much think time. You got so much think time.
Steven, darling.
I was watching TV at the same time.
Darling, love.
Give me a shot. Hold on.
Please do not use the words ran through in your explanation, okay? Let's try again, okay? Thank you. I need you in 10 words or less, explain to me why body count does matter. We haven't even gotten to that point. We can't get to the basics. How are we going to ask details?
Because maybe if you ask him the details, he can
answer. Honestly, I don't think a woman. Honestly, I don't think a man deserves a woman that's.
Yeah,
not
you're right. That's the period.
Yeah, it's a period for sure. You know exactly what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, a man doesn't deserve a woman. Yeah, they really don't. Most of them don't.
Through.
Thank you.
Thank you for the little cat.
Ran through.
Okay, wait a minute. So, wait.
Most
hold on.
men don't deserve a woman that's.
My sister has a question. She wants to know.
I've never seen that one. What was that little squirrel? Oh, thank you so much.
So the question I want to ask is, you said a man does not deserve a woman. And we all know, even though there should be a period at the end of that sentence, you was about to, it was some ellipses there because you was about to keep going. So are you saying that women deserve a man that has been with a high body count? Or is that what you're saying? That it should be okay for men to have a high body count, but not women?
Yes.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
That was the 19-year-old, yo.
Oh, that was
Fucking
baby Ren.
love little Ren.
So I'm just trying to understand this thought process because I was listening in the living room while taking down hair.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that a woman deserves a man with a high body count, but
Yes.
so why is it okay for the man to be for the streets?
Well, honestly, I think it depends. If
Who?
he's
Wait, who
a
are these?
high
Who are
value
these
type of
men
guy,
sleeping with? Who are these men sleeping with?
Other men? No,
He
wait.
said, he just said high value, man.
yeah,
Who
high
are,
value
who are they?
guys.
Who are they sleeping with? So
If a woman is not sleeping with people, right?
yeah.
And you don't want a high body count. So are you sleeping with other men then? Because that's the only option there. Because if she has a low body count, that means you can't sleep with her.
Or are you guys sleeping with like? I
I mean, I
S
would probably
workers.
say
Like
we're sleeping with.
that's totally
I mean,
cool.
if
But
I was in that, if I was in that position, I would if I was in Andrew Tate's position, which hopefully I'll be in, I'll
Bali,
probably sleep with tens and not give a fuck.
So you want to be
Women
a
are
trafficker.
meant
That's
to
He
weird.
procreate. Do you know how many kids that guy has?
he aspires to be a
Guys are not
trafficker.
aware about.
You
He's a
aspire to be a human
Well, he's a
trafficker?
trafficker, so of course he has
Hold
lots
up.
of kids.
Did he just say he aspires to have kids he doesn't even know about? What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking life goal.
You go to a place where you can just do that and then other people can have kids and just stay away from society.
Hey, I'm a black
Straight
man
to
at
jail.
heart. I'm a black.
That is wild.
Get some money.
30 or they. I'm not repeating it. Someone can write in the Discord. That was absolutely ridiculous.
I need someone to pay to kick because I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Y'all, I haven't. You're right. My bad. I haven't eaten what I need to today. My blood sugar is low. I'm a little shaky. I'm a lot of mad. So, pay for the kick so I can eat something and drink my water, because that was fucking gross.
I didn't even know what it said.
Good, great.
W Ariel.
W Ariel.
Thank you so much.
Fuck
Ren,
yes.
you should have this one.
Honestly.
You know, normally, Steven, I would do something fun, but you're just a gross human being. And honestly, a woman shouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
And I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure they don't. Like, I'm sure they don't.
This is
That shit's been dry his whole life.
Oh, wow.
what?
We went straight to the racism, huh?
What did he say?
Yeah, that's what he
I
said.
mean, we took a pretty long journey, I'll say, but we did get there.
The one coherent thing he said was just straight up racist.
Well, I mean, they all.
Yeah, all the isms do coexist together. But what I find interesting about it all, they say that, and I a lot of the people that look like me that I know, they daddies lived in the house with them. And I know plenty of people that don't look like me, whose fathers never lived in the house with them. So how about we stop judging people and saying that fathers somehow are better based on their skin color? Just be a good father. Damn.
Agreed. If you disagree with the background, please request. I would love to talk about number 3. Nobody's wanted to talk about that one. I want to know if we are unfucked yet. Is America unfucked yet?
I don't think most people get the reference. That's why.
Well, the people that know.
Yeah.
But even if they didn't get the reference, we could still talk about America being fucked.
That's true.
But no,
Do we feel unfucked yet, y'all? Has
No.
everything been resolved?
No. But yeah, the 19-year-old walked
Freedom.
in right when he said that, and she just couldn't stop herself from her mouth running away at her.
She's funny. I like her.
Yeah, they don't care. I come from a family of women who just say whatever they want. And to hell with anyone that doesn't like it.
Ren, if you could do one thing that you think would unfuck America, what would it be? The magic wand.
I can't say on this panel.
Okay. Is there an answer that you could say?
Honestly, I would institute socialism.
Okay. What about you, Doug?
Follow and subscribe to Alina, everybody.
Oh, that would unfuck America? I doubt that.
It would be a good start.
What a shameless plug for your friend. Love that. You see why we keep Doug around? He's so useful, so well behaved. Parkers, what about you? I know she's teacup, but no, Parkers. Okay. So I guess my answer would be a factory reset. Ooh, thank you, Teresa. Oh my, that's so cute. Factory reset. So everybody goes back to where they came from. That'll be fun.
I could, you know what? I can get down with that though.
Mm-hmm. This is something. Indy would ban hair dye and septum piercings. Okay, I get down with that. Listen, I could dye my hair with some blueberries and shit. And thank you for letting me keep my nose piercing. So generous of you. I'm pretty sure you're super dumb and you thought this was a septum piercing, and that's why you said it. But I would love for Psalms to come up.
No, there's somebody in there. I don't know if you want to.
Let me see. Never seen him before.
Hello, weekend. Are they loading? The silence is deafening. My allergies are acting up. This weather is going to take me out.
Are they loading?
It's eventually going to kick them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think people don't know how to like get rid of the requests. They just like leave the app,
Yeah.
which I don't understand. It's really not that hard.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Oh, my Twitchies. There's a little love fest going on over on Twitch. Love the Twitchies.
You check that one because I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
It is. I'm almost think they come up and do some weird stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Okay.
I think it might be 70%
Yeah.
on the no fly list. How's your Wi-Fi going?
What?
How's your Wi-Fi?
It's back.
What are you talking about? It's not back. That's why you're here on data. Because it's not
True.
back yet.
You're right. But I am gonna go in 30 minutes to test it and see if it is back for real and do last.
Yeah, you tried unplugging it before you test it. That would be helpful.
I'll try that.
I would highly recommend. That's how you get it to work. You just unplug it and don't plug it back in.
It would be nice. I'm gonna see if there's a way to kind of just schedule my writing and stuff to post. I'm trying. I gotta decide, am I gonna do it every day or every other day or what? That thing is so cool.
That was so cool. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, I forgot about my voice. Yay! We're so happy to be here. So if you disagree with the background, if you think that the USA does like women, or if you think that body count should matter, or if you think that America is officially unfucked, please request. And I will gladly put some more pep in my step for you. Uh-huh. We love a good peppy person. No. That's why she's still here.
You might have to. You heard me, Alina? Accept that person.
You can. I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
Oh, you let me up. What's up?
Nothing.
Why didn't you let me up earlier?
Because we didn't want to, but now we did. So which topic would you like to
Yeah,
discuss?
we really don't like you. Hi,
Oh.
Kristen.
Okay.
Kristen, guess who's here?
Which topic would you like to discuss?
The last one about America.
Okay,
Go
what
for
about
it.
it?
You said what part?
I said, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what I would consider was fucking America, was making it messed up, was the southern border issues, and I think Trump addressing them and fixing that is really what's unfucking America, and really unfucking all the illegal immigrants that are being tortured and suffering when crossing the border.
Like the ones that have been detained that weren't criminals that were sent there by mistake. Are they
Like you're gonna
unfucked?
mention like Abrego Garcia. He's been deemed MS-13 by two different governments and a judge already.
Actually, no. He
But
actually never
no,
had due
so
process.
he did. He saw two judges.
He
So
did not have due process.
if you truly, he saw two judges in 2019. So if you truly believe though that
he did not have due
deportation,
process before he got deported.
I'm asking you. So if you truly believe that deportation is like cruel, unjust, bad, wouldn't you want to stop illegal immigration from happening in the first place so that people aren't at risk of being deported?
You know how you do that? You know how you reduce?
By taking away. Yeah, by taking
No.
away the incentive. What Trump is doing, border crossings are down over 90%.
That's not the way you do
what
it.
Trump is doing is working.
That's
Border
not the way you do
crossings
it.
are down 90% though.
That's not the way
But
you do
border
it.
crossings are down over 90% though.
I don't.
It's working. That's proof that it's working.
I would like to see a source. Can you show me a source on that?
Hey, Torta, can you stop talking over her?
2025.
I don't think we should skip over his claim,
Pull up the
though,
source. Yeah.
that he was deemed as part of that gang. Like I think he should provide proof of that.
Love to, because I've argued so much about Abrego Garcia,
Go for
and
it.
it's probably
Great.
the easiest
waiting.
argument ever. So yeah.
Go for it.
So
We're
he
waiting.
came in illegally.
Go for it. We're waiting.
Hold on, I
Bring the
will, Doug.
source.
I will provide all the information for you.
No, bring the
Since
source.
it sounds like you really
I don't
don't know,
want
but
to
I'll
hear
start
another
from the
word until you
beginning.
bring the source. I don't want to hear another word until you bring the source. So- And it's probably to your benefit to move quickly before someone pays to kick you.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to happen soon.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to pay to kick someone that disagrees with you, I mean, is that the point of your life?
Well, no, they love to have conversations, but if there's people that aren't going to provide sources or that are just kind of like here in bad faith, then they are not interested.
So in 2019, according to Prince George County, Maryland,
what's the name of it?
What's the name of what?
The source. So I can pull it up.
This is from a document from court.
Which court?
DHS.
What circuit?
So DHS.gov releases bombshell investigative report on Kilmar Abrego Garcia, suspected of human T incident.
I can just tell by the title that that's not an unbiased source.
It's DHS.gov.
It doesn't matter.
It's DHS.gov.
It doesn't matter. It was released after the fact.
Torta.
You know what? And just because it's a .gov doesn't make it reliable.
Hold on, you don't trust the government?
Hey,
.govs are not reliable, just like straight up. They're not just reliable. It depends on who's in office.
He actually already debunked his own.
Do you guys actually want evidence, or do you want to interrupt and play it like?
I want an actual source. You said you had a court document.
So I'm telling you, Prince George County, they have an investigative unit, a gang unit. They deemed him MS-13 after they arrested him with other MS-13 members outside of Home Depot in 2019.
Hey, Torta.
Did you know any of this?
Torta.
Yes or no?
Torta.
Yes or no?
I'm trying to read the fucking source you gave me, dude. Chill the fuck out.
Okay. So let me see if I understand what you're saying. You are quoting a source that says it was suspected.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
The source title was about him being suspected of human T.
Why was this
suspected?
Why was this document created on April 17th? Why wasn't this document created in real time when it actually occurred?
So you're saying
because the government isn't required to provide evidence to the public, but the public was asking for evidence, so the
they would just provide the documentation from the actual arrest, which would have the date of the arrest, not the date that they created this document.
You would have to request those files. They are like you can.
So why wouldn't they just provide those instead of creating this separate document called narrative?
That was from the DHS though, because this man has been declared part of a terror organization.
And then why did the Supreme Court vote to bring him back 9-0?
Did you know hold on, just to be clear, did you know about any of this, of him being arrested with other MS-13 members, of him like beating his wife? Did you know about any of this?
You didn't know about any of this either.
About it before that, or like about 4:15 when
because
again they didn't release this information. But for some reason you guys have like refused to look at facts.
So before DHS released this thing, you just magically knew about it. Before April 18th, when DHS released this that had the document from 417, you somehow knew it. Because you're psychic, or you have an internal person?
Because I actually watched the news and did my research.
So you're saying his wife is lying?
How did you not know this? Also, yeah, he
beat
his wife.
His wife is lying.
Did he beat his wife? Did you know that?
Do you have the police reports?
Yeah, so it was actually a civil case.
Yeah, pull up.
She had an order of protection.
What is the state and the district? And if you have the case number, ideally that would work. What state was it?
Maryland.
Uh-huh. What's the case number?
Again, not a criminal case. It's a civil case where she
It
got an
doesn't
order of
matter. You can
protection.
look up. I'm very well on how
How
to
do you
look up
guys not
stuff.
know
So
this? Like, why are you guys asking?
what's
Like, this is public information.
what's the case number?
Right, I'll see if the case number is public.
I mean, you should know if you said that this exists in the court system.
Well, it's
I'm
a
assuming
civil
you've seen
case,
it.
not a criminal case.
It does. You can actually find civil cases a lot easier than criminal cases. Usually, criminal cases can be like a lot of the information is I can't forget the word.
Yeah,
like
so
when they
it
cover,
was
like,
filed
not
on
redacted,
May, it was
but a different
filed
word.
May 5th. It was filed May 5th, 2021, in the District Court of Maryland for Prince George
I thought
County.
you said this happened in 2019.
This is when it was filed. No, he was arrested in 2019. He beat his wife in 2021.
Provide evidence.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been picked up many times,
I
buddy.
don't need the case. I need the case number.
They're criminals.
I need the case number.
I have a question. He said it was a civil case. I thought civil cases didn't matter.
All right.
Oh, that's awkward.
So do they matter? Yes or no, Ren?
You guys said they don't.
You don't think they matter.
You think they matter? Okay, so I found the case number. Do you really want it? It's 0502 SP 0139 2021. And that's the case. You probably typed it in wrong. 05. I'm looking at it right now. 0502 SP 0139 72021.
You didn't tell me the 7.
I did.
Also, data not found.
Just look up Roberto Garcia's wife files order of protection against him. Like, if you actually want to find.
That's not what you
Was
said.
it a temporary or permanent?
That's literally what I said.
No, you didn't.
What did I say then?
You said that he was charged for DV.
That's literally not what I said.
Yes,
I said his wife.
Yes,
a civil case. DV would be a criminal case, Doug. I clearly said it was not a criminal case.
You are now changing it. You
got an order of protection.
That he was
in the
charged for
order of
DV.
protection, it said that she got beat by him. Doug, I get
So
that you're
provide the evidence that happened then.
Doug, I get that you're realizing that you've been defending a criminal.
Provide the evidence that it happened. Stop all the stupid posturing. Just provide the evidence.
I mean, just look up the
thing
case.
is that
I
there
did.
is
It's
no
not there.
evidence. There
The
is no
President of the
case.
United
I'm very
States
familiar with this.
because-
I'm asking you to provide the evidence.
There's no evidence. There's no case because his wife dropped the fucking she rescinded the order. So like it never went through. They didn't actually. There was no real civil case.
So you don't think he beat her? She filed the order of protection, and then after, like most women do.
Sorta. Guess what? I'm not up in their marriage. And neither
So that's
are
crazy,
you.
dude. Like, you're not siding with the woman on this. You're siding with the guy.
No.
If you
I'm siding with the woman and her
If you literally
fucking
said it didn't
choice.
happen.
the gymnastics you guys have to do to defend
So there-
this is insane.
Hold up. I'm siding with the woman and her fucking choice, and I'm not gonna yell again. I'm so sorry for raising my voice. I know we have a lot of goons that are sensitive about that. I am too. I'm siding with the woman, and I will always support the woman in what they choose to do. And the fact of the matter is that there's no proof, there's no case, and even if there were, that's not enough there's not a good enough reason to deport him without due process to a decamp, especially. Or if it were, then there were so many people in the chat who are trying to talk shit who'd be deported equally to the same place.
Oh, because he is part of MS-13, though. That's the problem.
Also, like
No,
y'all didn't
he's
believe
not.
E. Jean Carroll, so I don't believe that you guys give a shit about women and civil cases or
Was it-
anything like that. So
was
let's be for real.
disproven too.
Let's be fucking for real.
No, because he wasn't deported. He wasn't deported for the civil case. He was deported because he's part of MS-13, which is a much bigger deal.
No,
Then why did you
He
bring
he
up
was
the other
deported
case?
as a mistake.
So Judge Elizabeth A. Kessler in 2019.
I'm talking because you just can't shut up and let anybody else speak. And here's my question. Be quiet. So my question to you is, nobody is defending him. We're defending due process.
You guys.
They shut the entirety of the fuck up.
You guys move.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Sir, you can't talk about moving goalposts because for you, the goalpost is on wheels.
Yeah. It was the White House themselves who admitted it was a fucking mistake.
If your fucking orange Cheeto ass Messiah admitted that it was a mistake, why are we still arguing over if it was a mistake when he said it was a mistake?
Agree, it wasn't.
So if you agree, what the fuck are you talking about, you fucking dingle hopper dumbass?
Crashing out.
No, it was a mistake because he's not associated with any gang. It was a mistake because he didn't get his due process. It was a mistake because they looked at his papers and still said, meh, we're gonna keep pushing it through. That's what made it a mistake. That and all of the media attention that it got. Otherwise, he would be unalive now and no one would know any better. And he would just be one of many. That's the problem, is because the lack of due process, the lack of respect for the Constitution is bad. And I don't know how to say that in a more simpler term, because honestly, I'm used to teaching middle schoolers, and even they understand that much.
Okay, so are you guys done crashing out? Can I reply now?
Honestly,
No.
I'd rather you didn't. I'm really tired of your voice.
Because honestly, I just
lying, misinforming, laughing, gaslighting. Like, this was not a genuine conversation. Not that you've ever had one before on any live, probably in your life in general. What are you trying to show us? Go ahead. What's
no,
the source? Please.
I don't want to see shit. I don't want to hear shit. I need 30 seconds of quiet. I need 30 seconds of quiet. You can get your facts, but I need 30 seconds of quiet because your voice is aggravating as all fuck. 30 seconds. Thank you. All right, y'all. We're going to reset. We're going to allow him to continue to lie to us because he's lying. He wouldn't know the truth if it bit him in his ass.
Ooh, big W's to Robbie. Robbie sent 30 towards the daily goal. Thank you so much, Robbie. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you forever and always. W Robbie, RAVI. Don't spell it wrong, y'all.
I've muted Independent in the chat because having misinformation from multiple angles really aggravates me, and he doesn't request up anyway, so he's literally worthless. Like, there's no reason.
So what's misinformation?
Okay.
Because Judge
it's going to be that one.
Judge Elizabeth A. Kessler looked at the evidence that he was MS-13, and she deemed that he was a danger to society and denied him bond. Why do you think she did that?
Why did the Trump administration on April 15th
Literally,
of
you can Google this right now, please.
say deporting him was a quote-unquote administrative error? But they're standing by it because now they're outside. Administrative error if it were justified. It's not, and they didn't.
So it was an administrative error because he had an order of protection, which means they missed a vital step before deporting him, which I agree. They should have removed that order of protection before they deported him. That does not mean he is not MS-13.
What order of protection? What order of protection?
He had an order of protection to not be deported to El Salvador because he feared for Barrio 18, his rival organization. That's what he argued to the judge, and they let him stay, knowing he was MS-13.
So you're saying the Supreme Court and everybody else, because here's the thing, the order of protection to keep him from being deported, didn't that happen after the person said the evidence was sufficient?
How cute am I?
Yeah.
Okay, so why are we having this conversation?
How cute am I?
Operations,
How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I?
Because in the end, it doesn't matter if he has an order of protection or not, because even if he was returned, he would get deported again.
How cute am I?
So, and he's already been deported, and Bukele already said he's not coming back. Two governments deemed him part of MS-13. There's literally nothing you guys can argue against that.
No.
Two separate governments said this guy is MS-13.
El Salvador said he is not a criminal. He has been accused of no criminal activity. You're a fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit.
Kelly said it word for word. Kelly said it word for word.
The judge didn't even make a ruling on that. And I have a quote by the judge. They acknowledged that there was, shut the fuck up. They acknowledged that there was inconsistencies in the report that the DHS relied on, which you are conveniently not fucking mentioning. They never ruled on that. And you're just leaving that out of the conversation.
Judge.
Okay.
Darkness Brandon, I know how to take care of my own mental health, so please leave me alone. Thank you.
You're actually lying.
Can someone sit on his mic while I read the fact check?
You guys hate facts. It's kind of scary.
Okay. So 2 pieces of evidence were presented to support the claim that he was a member of MS-13. First, that he was what he was wearing at the time of his arrest, a quote-unquote Chicago Bulls hat and a hoodie with rolls of money covering the eyes, ears, and mouth of the presidents on separate denominations, the arrest record said. Second, a statement from a now suspended officer who cited an unarmed and unnamed informant, who said that Abrego Garcia was a member of the gang's quote-unquote Westerns clique, which is based in New York, a state that his lawyers contend with and have proven he's actually never been to. The docket for his 2019 immigration case isn't public, but documents from it have been filed in the current case. Pam Bondi posted some documents from it on social media. They show that an immigration judge who handled his bond hearing found that DHS's contention that that the witness said that they appear to be trustworthy, while also acknowledging that there were inconsistencies in the report DHS relied on. The judge denied his bond at the Immigration Court Appeals Board, issuing a 2-page order upholding her ruling. In the meantime, because that's not the end of the story, Bondi overstated the findings from the bond hearing when she said in the Oval Office meeting that in 2019, all of the same stuff that Torta has been saying. The courts didn't rule on the issue. Rather, they said that the report relied upon by DHS was inconsistent enough, but still trustworthy enough to deny bond. Not that he was part of anything, just that everything wasn't proven enough in order to deny bond and stay on the safe side. A different immigration judge handled his asylum claim. That judge did not rule on the issue whether or not the government had proven Abrego Garcia was a member of MS-13. The judge reviewed all the evidence presented in the case, quote, and that his testimony was, quote unquote, consistent with his asylum application and other documents. The judge didn't grant asylum because he had filed his application 7 years after entering the U.S., which is well beyond the 1-year filing deadline. However, the judge did grant him withholding of removal, which is a form of relief for migrants who fear persecution, as explained by the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services. Such a ruling prevents deportation to a person's home country and allows them the right to remain in the U.S. and work legally. Yet, quote-unquote, from the American Immigration Council, the government is still allowed to deport that person to a different country if the other country agrees to accept them, none of which is true in this case. And for those of you who are still angry about migrants, it doesn't allow a path for permanent residency. So take a deep breath on that form. All we're saying, and all of the judges have said, is that literally nothing has been proven. He hasn't gotten due process. So many things were skipped.
That's what you got from that? Why was he denied bond?
How's your reading comprehension?
Why was he denied bond?
Because it was better to be safe than sorry.
But they didn't have evidence.
Why was it better to be safe than sorry? It was plenty of evidence. Literally, she cited the evidence.
They didn't have
The
enough
judges.
It's an evidence, buddy.
Two separate judges looked at the evidence and
the evidence
Bulls jersey is an
was
evidence.
an unnamed witness, and that he was wearing a hoodie with money in it.
13 tattoos, dude.
And yet, I was like, and yet everybody will cite his tattoos when they don't mean fuck all.
What about him hanging out and being arrested with other MS-13 members
You mean
and
at
having
Home
literally
Depot?
their slogan on his clothing.
You mean at a Home Depot where day laborers go to get work?
No, he was in a car with them, or he was loitering with them.
Sir, did you hear what I just said? Sir, I need you to get the Charleston chew out your ears and actually listen.
So
I'm arrested.
Yeah, I was like, if
What?
existing within proximity was
Epstein
enough
was
for you to be
arrested under
guilty,
Trump.
then Trump should have been arrested 20 times
Well, you guys are
over
going to
for
deflect now to
Epstein's
Epstein and
crime.
Trump.
No, I'm
but
just trying to test
Epstein
your
was arrested under
consistency.
Trump. And Trump worked with investigators to arrest Epstein. If you didn't know that, he was the only person to talk to them. You should probably.
All right, guys, I gotta run. So I gotta do my own live. Okay.
Probably do some research on that.
guys,
But
thanks for
yeah, two
having me.
different judges. Two different
guys.
judges said, yeah, we're denying his bond because of the evidence shown against him.
No.
You just made
This guy is
Doug
not
rage
innocent.
quit.
I don't care. Good. You guys brought up Abrego Garcia. Like, this is the hill you guys choose to unalive
You
on.
brought
I don't
up
get it.
Abrego Garcia. Holy
No,
fucking shit, you
Alina did.
gaslighting piece of shit.
Alina did.
You-
Alina did. She said, "What about the innocent people being deported?" I said, "Like who?" And she said,
No,
"Abrego Garcia."
you said like so and so, and I said yes.
I said, "Let
An
me guess.
example.
You're gonna say Abrego Garcia," and you said yes.
Chingado mentirosisa.
There is literally no innocent person being deported. And I speak Spanish, by the way. I'm from Mexico. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Oh, good. Then I hope that you
Oh,
know
okay.
in multiple languages. I hope you that you know I told you it's your fucking mama who should have swallowed you. I'm gonna
Cool. I
drop and
bet you
take
wish you
a
were
little.
Mexican, though.
Take a lap,
What?
Parker. Take a lap, darling.
No kidding.
That's fun.
Chingada.
I don't get how you get triggered by someone just trying to present facts to you. Like,
You're not
if
presenting
you guys were
facts.
just presenting actual factual evidence to me, I'd be like, damn,
Hi,
I'm wrong.
Kristen.
You're
I'd be like,
not,
damn.
you're not presenting facts because if you were, you wouldn't hide the.
Anything, Ren. Ren, do you know the judge's name that saw him? Ren, what's the judge's name that saw him?
I don't fucking know because
You don't know exactly. You don't know what you're talking about. Her name is Judge Elizabeth A. Kess.
I don't give a
Researching
fuck.
this shit.
Hey, look here, bitch. Look here, bitch.
You're researching.
Look here. All right. Since I'm gonna have to stay on your mute button because you won't stop. Okay. Look. Nobody is defending that man. I am defending through due process. If they said that he could not be deported according to the courts, then they should have gone to the courts and did it the right way. That is the point. That's the part you're missing the plot. You're so busy trying to feel like you're right that you're missing the plot, you fucking nincompoop.
I agree with you, though. I told you I agree with that part. I said they should have removed his order of withdrawal. I think they should have.
They should have done it the right way. Thank you, Jesus.
Ravi paid to kick Torta. Big W, Ravi in the chat. Just FYI, y'all. It's 30 or a baby dragon to kick. You can kick it up.
Hey,
That's-
Kristen.
I feel so
Yeah.
peaceful now.
I was really enjoying Ren's retorts today. They're especially on fire. Well done. Sorry I
you.
didn't get to talk to Torta. That was unfortunate.
I know you were looking forward to it.
Yeah. All day. Why was he so heated, understand?
Because it messes with his worldview. You know, brown people bad.
But I mean, like, his literal profile name is Mexican immigrant, so I mean, it's interesting.
They're literally it's the most disappointing, honestly.
Yeah.
Seeing that kind of
Drops
stuff.
in the bucket. Ladder pulling.
So,
It's like a pro-life woman. Just doesn't sit right with me.
in case you guys are wondering, Kristen actually does think that body count matters.
So hard. In fact, I like a really high pile of bodies myself, preferably in a pit.
That's what I always say. I would say that's the only body count that matters.
Sister. Sup, Coyote?
What's up?
Which topic would you like to discuss?
You guys just talking about the Garcia thing, I think.
Which topic back there would you like to discuss? I asked a very simple question.
Oh, we can talk about the Garcia issue, the due process.
Is that on the background, darling?
Yeah, I guess it has to do with America being unfucked.
Okay. What would you like to add to that part of the conversation?
I'm just wondering if we cared this much when Obama drone strike 3 Americans in 3 separate occasions.
We did, actually.
Did you? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Did you know me back then?
So did you vote for Obama?
Did you know me back then?
It's a question. Did you vote for Obama?
Yeah, that doesn't mean I didn't criticize him.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. So you still voted for somebody that unalived 3 Americans?
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because the opposite was worse.
Drone strikes
somebody
by,
that
oh, you're
came
not
into
going to
the
do better
country
than that.
yelling.
He increased drone strikes by like 400%, and he left Americans behind in Afghanistan. So, like, well, why are you pointing fingers? Can we address what's currently happening?
No, I just think it's funny because you guys care about
I think it's
somebody.
funny that you guys pretend to care about women and children, that you're always like, voting for Trump.
Hey, can I say something to him, Krista, real quick?
Please.
Okay, Coyote, listen. If
Are you
your
gonna
goal is to come up here, I am going to mute you if you try to talk over me, okay? So if your goal is to come up here and obtain some type of gotcha to say, oh, you guys are inconsistent. No, it's you that is inconsistent. Because the problem with the subject is if the state, they made a mistake. Why are we arguing over facts that they provided?
Say it wasn't a mistake. How could I be inconsistent on something I haven't made a claim for?
So why are we talking about this?
I don't even know why I'm even talking to you. Hey, host, you gotta get control of your mods because like the spam muting is insane.
Like that. You're addressing the three of us. We are the hosts on the panel. Calm yourself down. You can address Ron.
Yeah, just because you talk like you smoke cigarettes every day does not mean you're calm.
Well, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I do receive packs from your father from prison because that's the only place he could get away from you.
Ew. Ad-homs suck.
Why are
That
you
was not a
throwing
good
them at me?
So that wasn't a good one.
Why are you throwing them at me then? Why are you such hypocrites? What's wrong
Your
with you?
white fragility is showing though.
My white fragility? Okay, your male fragility is showing. Like, what is your
My
point
male
here?
fragility? Now you're assuming my gender?
Yes.
You're getting canceled. So, like, again, do you guys care about the 3 Americans that got drone strike or what?
Wait. So, I'm sorry. Listen, we love to be inclusive here. So, do you go by she, her then? Or is it they, them?
Oh, I go by that nigga. Thank you. Appreciate it. So can you refer to me as that?
That's not a gender pronoun, so.
Oh, it's not. That's weird.
It's not actually.
I think you can call me that because I think it is. No, I think it is.
Do you feel cool now?
Do I feel cool?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You voted for a guy that drone strike 3 different Americans.
And you voted for a rapist.
Who also drone strike Americans? So
I guess.
Who also drone then Obama and Biden.
Yeah, non-Americans.
Yes,
Obama
deported more. Americans.
Obama deported more. It's like you guys have TDS. Every president's not good. Like
Coyote. The problem with it is you're the one that wants to believe that a president is good. We can consistently say that the job of president comes with significant issues. The difference is
I can't see his I can't click on his profile, so I can't see anything. So if you have anything on his profile, you let me know. Put it in the Discord.
I just don't know why we're talking about Obama.
Oh.
Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we?
He's white.
Who's white?
Well, yeah, I mean, we could tell by the unfortunate hair, but yes, very white.
Oh, I knew he was.
Actually, mixed and biracial.
Whatever, but
mixed with what? A Cocker Spaniel?
Indigenous, that's cute. Indigenous, Mexican, black, and white, all 3.
Okay, well, but
you're white presenting.
You phenotypically present.
What does that mean? Does that mean I can't say nigga? Like I'm gonna keep saying nigga. I'm still black.
Okay, bud.
What the fuck? You think I'm worried?
I don't think you're worried. I think you're a piece of shit. Those are very different.
Cause I'm black? That's crazy. Just cause I
Sure.
don't. Hold on. Let me go get my watermelon and my lawnmower, and then I'll be.
Okay. You can
Then I'll be
just sit
black for
around the
you.
corner. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he's just racist. I already know.
Yeah.
Racist towards myself. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. How could I be racist though? I don't have power. I thought racism meant power. You have to
I
have
just feel
power. You
like you
can't be
should
oppressed.
strongly consider doing sounding. I don't know if you're familiar with
How
the
can you be
practice,
racist?
but if you insert the
You know,
rod and
Kristen,
then tell, I thought it
Hearing
was a
about
good
what?
time.
Hearing about what?
Sounding.
Ren, it's all you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bye, bitch.
W. Grug for the pay to kick.
Hey.
That was bananas. It's always the ones without a profile photo that do that kind of stuff, and I guarantee he would not say that in person to
No, he
anybody.
absolutely would not. Or he would, and
Although
then
the
he's
picture that you
following
guys
his
showed, he was covering his face, so we don't know if his teeth were busted out from the last time he said it in person.
facts. Your mom should have swallowed, yo. Mm.
Mm.
Like Coyote Poppy does not sound like
Thank you,
you
Warrior
know.
Princess. Honestly, breadcrumbs, I'm never going to let you up because you're annoying the shit out of me. And multiple people have told you, like, you were going to be next to be let up, but multiple people have told you to stop spamming in the chat and you keep doing it. So I'm just that stubborn and petty. I'm literally not going to ever let you up. I will remember your name to the rest of my life. I'd rather have small talk with Parkers.
Hi, everybody.
You keep saying let you up. That's why it's happening. I actually wanted to talk to that person too. Just messing stuff up.
Yeah. And they warned her too a bunch of times. I watched it happen in the chat. Anywho, if you guys disagree with the background, please request. We're looking for honestly anyone on any of these topics.
That Red
And
Bull
I
out
would
there.
love for somebody that knows what the fuck topic number 3 is about to actually come up. Somebody. I want to know if we are unfucked. I'm looking forward to it. Because I woke up today and things were pretty much the same. I would like to. Maybe I have to wait till tomorrow. I don't know.
Y'all, I'm really starting to think something is wrong with my child.
Nah.
Not the convenient mute.
Oh no, let me tell you why I said that. Because I bought her these 2 plushies. And she's upset because she just got them. I ordered them like over a month ago. And I guess they upgraded them to a bigger size since they took so long to get here. And she's like, they're massive. I don't like them. I'm like, most people would be happy to get bigger ones. She's like, no. Because I guess in her mind, she's already set up how it was going to be. And now the sizes don't match.
They don't. They're supposed to be small.
You want to return them? Because I will.
She makes good points.
So I mean, I don't know if I'm unbiased here.
Girl, get out of my room.
I do love how quickly the goons just jumped on and gave me the photo I needed.
Multiple goons simultaneously.
They squishmallows.
They are not squishmallows. They're from Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill.
Why are his ears so low?
I don't even know what Ultra Kill is. It's like, she be talking to me about video games and anime, y'all, and I be nodding and smiling, but I don't be retaining the information.
Make sure we're popping the screen, sharing the live, y'all. I don't know what the shares are at, but we got to get 100 more shares.
Yeah, we do need about 100 more. We're only at 40.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that explains why we're getting the bottom of the barrel, worst of the worst, lamest of the lame. We got 90 left in today's daily goal, and I would love it if we could meet our goal today because I didn't go live yesterday. The day before, we kind of ended early. And the day before that was when we donated abortion money. So it's been a few days. And I've just been over here unaliving kittens left and right. I don't know if you heard about that, Kristen.
Nah.
Collecting souls, kitten souls. I did clean out the freezer, so there's now only one kid in the freezer from last night. So,
y'all, I swear to God, you should.
I'm doing great.
Am I gonna get into
We're doing
ultra
great.
kill? Oh no.
Pika did say that he wanted to come over. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
When I said I was collecting souls.
Oh no, Pika.
For a second, I was so confused about why goons were sending me lives when I was like, y'all know that I'm paneling. Oh, you're just sending me this live over and over again. I see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Good job, y'all. Good
It's
job.
retribution for sure.
That is what you should be doing. Good job.
Yeah, I remember that one time, Parker's, I was like, hey, stop sending me all the lives that we're already in. You're like, and then you kept doing it more. It was really cute. I loved it.
I would love it if Kristen got over 1,000 coins like Ren and Parker's have, so we can have some equality here. I would love that. That would make me so
Thank you, because I
happy.
now need Ultra Kill merch as well. We're going to create a bartering system so Ren's child can trade out said squishies for other squishies. We'll start working on that unit. Pika, get on it, please. I just assume Pika's in here and also into that. Thank y'all.
Yeah, and thank you for all the gifts today. They've been very cute. I like that they've been updating and you've been sharing them, and they've been nice. And also, sorry about my earlier crash out.
I'm sad that I missed. I'm going to watch the tape because I was like drying my hair. I just saw you drop. Oh, W Just the panel. They also have pay links in their bio. They also love to eat food. So usually you have to exchange money for foods. So
if you're a cool goon and you're in the Discord, then you have access to our live stream Goss channel, where I was like, when I was taking my lap, I immediately had a friend who was quietly in the chat call me and was like, what did you say in Spanish? Was it worse than you said it in English?
Oh, you did it in Spanish?
Yeah.
And I missed it?
Thank you, Ravi.
Half of my childhood, thank you, Ravi. Half of my childhood was at my godmother's, and between she and my abuelita, I was like, all of my first curses were in Spanish. I haven't reverted that hard in years. Usually I just mutter them under my breath.
What's funny is that he thought that you didn't know that he spoke Spanish.
I was like, no, I don't give a fuck. That's not the point.
Like that was literally the point. The point was that she knew you spoke Spanish. That was the funny part.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna drink my water now. Thank you, Daisy. I love you too.
Yeah, we are a very close-knit group in the Discord. We have fun. We talk every day. I pride myself in having a Discord that is very, very active and has I'm so annoyed. People keep fucking calling me. How dare they? Stop calling me. Stop calling me. So annoying. But yeah, so unlike other Discords where the creator is not there, I am there all the time. I'm in everybody's business. And everyone's in my business, and that's okay. And when I unalive kittens, which happens often, y'all are the first to know. Fun. There's also a Chairman Mao channel.
Can we just get a little cryogenic like freezer for the kittens? Just make it really high tech.
Here's my thing. Kiara did say that she now approves a separate kitten freezer, but then is that just asking for more deaths?
No.
It's
No, it is
Like
preparedness.
not.
having a spot, like law of attraction. I got space.
Like
No.
law of attraction? No.
Law of attraction as well. That's not how that works.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
I don't know. Why do I have to stop saying it like that? It's true. I'm collecting souls, unfortunately. They were alive when I
Wait.
met them.
If kittens have 9 lives, do they have 9 souls or just one single soul?
We also have to come to terms that Chairman Mao probably has like 6 lives yet left.
He has so much history to make. That's good.
6 lives.
He needs to crush
Because
the
he
souls
tried
of
to
his
unalive
enemies.
many times. And then the time that he got his little paw stuck. Yeah.
What is it like to be like a real world pinup? Like, I didn't know they made faces like yours anymore.
I turned on my cam to prove that I am a perfect angel, and shall not be
Absolutely.
crashing out again.
You baby nymphet cherub, like, calm down.
If anyone's confused, I'm not trying to unalive the kittens. I'm actually really trying hard not to, but it's not working.
You're doing fabulous. You really are. You really are. Because the way that I see it is that all of your kittens literally would have unalived no matter what, probably sooner without you. And luckily, they had you to show them what love was and safety was for as little time as they had.
Or they could have just, roughed it out in nature and maybe made it. I don't know.
Nope, that's not how nature works. Absolutely not.
So, I'm not sure if it's a replacement theory, but I feel like Doug is male me. And like he's always like in my spot with like his dark blonde hair and glasses. And I'm like, wait a second. And he's a male, so I have mixed feelings about it. Like I like Douglas, but
I think no, well, Doug's the DEI hire. He's only here for adding, male representation.
Yeah, he's taking women's jobs, clearly. It's
when
fine,
needed.
it's fine.
And also, I appreciate everyone's kind words and stuff. And I know logically, it's not my fault. But I'm not a logical person, first off. Secondly, it's very hard for me to separate myself from that because many times when they finally pass, it's after minutes and hours and days and sometimes weeks of doing all kinds of maneuvers to try to get them to survive. And I always hold on to the hope, because I have brought some back from like death, that I'm going to be able to do it again. And then I don't. And then that sucks. So it's the hopes. Like, even when I kept telling you guys, I still had hope. I really thought he was going to make it.
Yeah.
Joke's on me. Joke's on me.
No, I do that too. And I do the thing where, like, I know logically all of the things, but it still feels goddamn awful to lose them. It just does. And it doesn't get easier.
In fairness, I have so much respect for both of y'all working with animals. I can't pretend that I don't literally cry every single day at some point in the day about my rabbit who died like 7 months ago. So I mean, I don't know how you do it, but I appreciate
7 months is not that long ago. I
but
still cry about this guy, and he died in 2019.
He's a rabbit, and I feel silly because people think it's silly, but
it's not silly. I was like, I have the dog that's tattooed on my leg and her paw print that's tattooed on my back that I lost 4 years ago, and I will still go through grieving periods, usually around wintertime, where I'm just like, nobody talk to me, I just miss my dog.
Can
I cried over the fish that we got out of the canal. And you can't even pet fish.
Well, you could try.
I have pet fish. They don't like it. I don't recommend it.
Should we get aquariums together?
Okay,
I already have one.
I'm gonna.
You're leaving us unsupervised.
I know, but I can't let all
I
my
know you
out.
can't prolong it. That you gotta. Your internet really cut out bad.
Yeah.
I heard it's going around.
Yeah, but
Mine actually did go out for real.
yeah, so mine is back now. So I'm gonna go and yeah.
I'll
Oh,
see you again later.
all right. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Talk to you tonight, I'm sure.
Kristen, do you feel unfucked yet?
I mean, I feel like I would have to get fucked first, but I mean, are we talking about Bryan College Station? Because I don't really know how like a bunch of random white dudes showing up to Bryan College Station in a place of Texas that no one really cares about, to like yell at each other on camera does anything.
You sure?
I
Because I'd
don't
heard it was the
know.
solution.
Was the solution to stand in front of BIPOC, queer, and femme and women on debate topics that pertains to them and overtalk them over and over again? Was that not the solution? Shocked.
Well, I think maybe you guys missed the most important part of the activism was having kind of like this 360 view of a debate you could barely hear because the audio was bad.
Was getting all
But I
those
really felt
clicks
it.
and follows, did that not fix America? I thought that was the point. It's what I heard a host say earlier today is they must have all gotten like 1 million new followers between them. So obviously,
Oh my God, Jalen. What about not knowing how to route mics?
that part?
I did notice, I couldn't tell most of the participants apart. They all were in that like generic white guy kind of like, we're wearing dark clothes, no one actually dressed for the occasion wear. It took me a solid 3 minutes to figure out which one was which in like just a little bucket of people. And then I turned it off because it's not progressive and I don't understand what we're doing anymore.
We're making a difference for Unfucking America.
Do y'all, okay, I know that this might just be my rhetorician brain, but do we not find even just the titling of Unfuck America to be really brashly misogynistic? It feels violent to me.
So much.
I mean, but Kristen, they put out a homophobic ad. Can we really expect much else?
Fair enough.
I will say
I'm so glad capitalism's working.
On Jessica Simone's last night, one of the few lives that I could stomach last night, a bunch of her like mods and speakers and everybody, they're like, would a good tour that like would be good, and I think the name will give you an idea over what it would entail, and that it would be Think a Black Woman Tour. I was like, ooh,
good down with that.
That one, the title alone might do all of the work that this didn't.
I'd like to figure out some subtext to make sure to pay said women, but I digress. I also don't want to just put pay Black women because that might be weird. I'm just never going to get over the fact that, number one, they basically moaned and fussed and pointed at Alina for pointing out their discrepancies of even having representation, but also then doing the thing that we asked them to do, kind of, and not giving any kind of credit to that. Why did we have to tell them? I just don't get it.
Well, then the people added after had to pay for their own travel and stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah, and not all of them were added because they were invited at the last minute. Some of them were added because they requested it.
I am curious how they decided who to like randomly add.
I think it was some people asked to be added. Some people were friends of other people and kind of got in that way. Like, hey, can this person come?
They had a lot of people ask me, and I was just like, "Are you serious? Like, there ain't no fucking way you're getting me down to Bryan College Station to talk to a man who I would never speak to."
Either.
Like, why are we platforming them further? Like, what are we doing?
That's what I said too, that first day. And I was told that, like, we can't just let the misinformation just go run amok. Like, we're there to dispel the misinformation.
By creating more press opportunities for those speakers. I mean, come on. We can just say, like, hey, this is a good opportunity for you to have a larger platform and not lie about it. Like, it's
Legit,
fine.
like, most people would be just fine. Like, there would have been so much more respect if people were just like, you know what? I want the clout and I want the exposure. Like, that's why I'm doing it.
Absolutely. But like, also, let's be so for real. Like, the people that they had headlining the tour have already done this with Charlie Kirk multiple times. So how much are we really dispelling any of it?
It's good for views and clicks.
I think my favorite insult, well, slash just reality check of the entire year thus far is when you called them Victorian sickly children. That's my favorite. It gets a lot of laughs still.
Okay. I think I saw like a video clip or something, and it was like Dean playing on the piano in the restaurant. Everyone's sitting having dinner, and Parker's just standing next to him. Parker's just standing next to him while he
Wait,
plays
I'm
the piano.
sorry. Were they like cosplaying the penguin and his wife? Like what?
I don't know, but it was just like, what is he doing just standing next to him? Like, can't you just sit down and eat with other people or like talk to other people? It was so weird. It was so fucking weird. He was
That
just
would be
standing
so
there
uncomfortable.
while Dean's just
That's
playing the piano.
literally the thesis of a new horror movie I'm gonna make, because nothing can make me more uncomfortable, and there's zero chance he's good at it. So like zero chance.
Well, actually, no. Dean is good at playing piano. I hate to give him that.
As someone who plays harpsichord and piano, I'm gonna go ahead and just make my bet that he's adequate.
He's better than I am. Because I don't play at all. But yeah, it was a sight to see. And I don't know, maybe he's just like that socially awkward, but like that kind of made it worse. I don't know. It was a time. It was definitely a time. I do wish that I don't know. I wish things didn't have to go down the way that they did. I wish that I don't know. I've said this before too, like literally my bad for saying that in a room full of libs. I should have read the room. I didn't think it was that crazy of a thing to say. I really didn't. I really didn't. I didn't think I was in enemy territory. But I have definitely learned my lesson on that one.
Y'all watch the debates and all? Because I haven't actually looked at any of the coverage.
I saw a good majority of them because I was like modding a lot of the people that were live until a certain scarecrow on stilts in Converse came up to the mic, and I was like, man, that's my line. Like, I've been dealing up until now, but then the chat being like, oh my god, it's another white man here to talk about. I was like, I don't give a fuck. So I took some time away from the app at that point.
Like, I am just curious because I'm done hating on it. Like, it is what it is. But I am curious what people's thoughts are on the actual content that was created, or the actual like veracity of the debates. Did we do anything different than we've ever done?
No, it was very much like TikTok debates. They were kind of just following and looking for people with MAGA hats. So like the most MAGA of MAGA. So it was like,
it was
really,
yeah.
My favorite is when one of them was like, "Where's your show a source?" And it's like
what? Did they have their little iPads? Did they have a research team?
I mean, they could have pulled out their phone, and maybe they did, but it was just like, where do you think we are? But we're like out.
Yeah, that's one thing I've really been looking into further, because like I don't know if anyone knows, I went to journalism school and I'm an introvert, so like media training is not for me. But one thing that I've really noticed with like the right-leaning media and how many issues they've been having going on, like more substantial news sources with actual journalists is that they cannot actually debate in good faith, that they have to follow a narrative because they don't know what they're doing. And I feel like the live kind of TikTok debates are very much the same, where it's a very strange pivot if you actually watch it in totality versus watching just clips of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's different in person because there is no like, there's no mute, there's no like, you know, ejecting from the live, there's no pay to kicks or anything like that.
Yeah. I was like, and the white boys were like tagging out because they couldn't just drop the person since it was real life. So they would just like be like, well, I'm done, and walk away from the mic. And you're like, that's not, what are you doing? After fighting for the mic for 10 minutes and over talking all of the thems about abortion.
Say, that's my favorite topic to debate. It's such a weird thing for me. Like,
that's why I feel the way I feel about men debating abortion, because the only men that like to debate abortion are the Phil bros, the ones that like treat it like a fucking game, and I don't like that. They have no skin in the game, and it's fun for them, and you can tell it's fun for them because they get like a high out of it. Like you can tell in their face that they're just jazzed. That's not cool. And then especially after Roe being overturned, it really is not cool. Like it's not fun.
That's where it upsets me too, so deeply. And it's like, I understand that we all have platforms and some people do 1v1s, and that's fine, but the lack of inclusion when there's legislation very present is something I can't get over. Maybe they have some foreskin in the game at best, like, but this is inappropriate.
I just think I think it could have been done more organized, more efficient, more cost effective, more impactful. Like I really think that they would have been better off and saved a lot of money if they just kept it to Dean and Parker, because that's kind of what it mostly was.
Yeah, absolutely.
They could have saved a lot of money. I don't know. I still think it was my idea of like everyone should have just like stayed in their own fucking state and gone to their local university at the same day and same time and done like conversations, and it could have been like a coast to coast, like US wide impactful thing where you're like hitting up all these different areas. Like
that would have been really smart, Alina, because like an issue that I was having too is like one reason that the conservatives going to college campuses is so effective is because they're considering it enemy territory, with leftism being, you know, education, higher education, essentially. And so it gives them like a home base advantage if we're meeting them on these college campuses, especially ones as conservative as Texas A&M. But like, we're chasing them. We're chasing them, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I think like there's so many
individual states.
Yeah, or there's like so many, like why are we trying to win back like these Charlie Kirk people? Like there's so many other people that I think are much more winnable.
I will say,
maybe give an advantage to community colleges.
So the most impactful moment yesterday wasn't even anyone on the tour. It was Brett. It was Brett Cross and W. Brett Cross for coming up to say what he needed to say regarding what what Kirk has actually said about his child. Like that moment was an impactful moment. It mattered. It wasn't clicks. It was for everybody who was listening. It made a fucking difference. And that was the only part that did.
Yeah. But had this tour not been happening, Brett could have actually probably gotten to talk to Kirk, which is what he really wanted to do.
That part. Then they were on guard and they were like, no, you have to show your student ID. We're putting up all these extra barriers. So it was like, it did get in the way.
Sorry, he had to show a student ID, but the other people could talk to him and they didn't?
Oh, nobody talked to Kirk.
Well, only one person, Simple Black Politics or something like that.
What?
Simple, yeah.
And what was the point of this?
Because he stayed quiet, so when everyone else was like ushered away, he just blended in with the crowd, so that way he could go up and talk to Kirk.
Ugh.
What was the point of this?
I do love that. I just don't
What
understand.
was the reason? Yeah. Mhm.
I thought the whole point was that they said, sorry, I should have done my own research. I just didn't even care enough, honestly, to do it prior. That's on me. But like, I thought the whole point was to engage with him.
Mm-hmm.
Simple Black Theory. Thank you. I blanked out on what the T stood for. Simple Black Theory was the one who was able to talk to Kirk for a hot minute. I don't know. I was like, and the Conscious Lee was there, but you didn't see him on any of the streams fucking around because he was
I thought
he
he
was
wasn't
trying
even
to make
there.
an impact.
Yeah, I
He
thought
was
he wasn't
actually
even there.
like out
Yeah.
there talking one-on-one with kids, with students,
Well,
and having real
that's
conversations.
what he does. Because
Yeah,
he
he's
always
amazing.
he does the work, you know, like
Yeah,
He's an
I was like,
educator. And an
I was like, he
optimist.
was legitimately there doing the shit. It was
I do
awesome.
wish that they would have invited him in the first round.
Right? When I saw him on the lineup, I was like, holy, like that's someone. That's someone I would care about.
Mm-hmm.
Also someone that I have in like my fantasy sims simulation in my head, marrying Parkers. I don't know why. I just think it would be very cute.
I appreciate that. I'm still on the Conscious Lee. I once had a student write an entire paper about him, which I thought was so fucking cool. Because this was 3 years ago. I still have it, I think, saved. Because I was like, oh, that was badass. Because that's how much of a difference he was making. Where like I didn't give them a list of people to look up for whatever the prompt was. Is they had already found him on TikTok and YouTube and everything, and like he was making an impact within their local community. That was so cool.
Been on TikTok that long, like
Yeah,
there wasn't like that
but
many
now I
people
know
on
like
there.
a lot more about him than I think I expected to because of that student's paper. They did their research. It was so good.
I love that.
I'm just like finger brushing my hair right now. Because not gonna lie, I don't know where my hairbrush is. I blame the cats.
I'm super curious. Like, I'm looking at the Unfuck America Tour website, and it seems like they have a goal of $250,000. Is that just to tour, or is that going to something? And I'm not saying touring. Like, I understand creators need touring funds. It's not my, qualm. But are they fundraising for anything specifically?
For their travel.
Okay, but they didn't share that with smaller creators. Okay.
I think the first round of people I think got their travel and hotel paid for. I know when they invited Jaden as an afterthought, they offered to pay for his hotel, but they said they didn't have funds to pay for his flight, so he would have had to pay for his own flight.
I do.
But
love
let me
how
tell you,
smart they were.
W fucking Jaden, because they fucking invited him, and he had the stones to fucking say no. Oh, thank you for giving me a little bit. Like,
I give them mild credit though. On their like list of creators, they put immediately like front top row Amanda and her glamorous photo. I was like, yeah, that'll get them. I get that.
That's good scraps.
Oh, Erica looks great too. Fantastic.
Erica did look gorgeous. Even
I noticed that, Chelsea, but I
unwatered
didn't
and
want to comment
dehydrated
because I wasn't sure, like, because there were creators that I didn't know like who they were, so I didn't know if any of them were trans or not. But it didn't seem like they had that representation.
Yeah, no. The queer representation was very minimal. The trans representation was no rads. And that's, I was like, they didn't even try.
Oh, thank you, Lainey, for confirming that. That's what I figured. Did anyone else call it the creator apart from Peyton? Not that I know of. Not anyone on the tour, at least. We'll say W. Peyton, that it was a white dude that was like, this is too racist for me. But W on him. W on him, I guess. But I guess, again, like he's very left. He's very, very left. So, like, kind of, I mean, kind of expect that.
What
But I
always
can't wait to hear
bothers
the phone
me
call
on
that he
like
said he's going to release.
these tours where it's like, I'm looking like through the organization that like created the tour, and like I can't see any of the people who are at the helm of the actual organization, and that always bothers me if I don't know who the hell is actually running this stuff.
Well, we did meet the organizer.
Is that the one who's on dance panel?
And it did not make it better.
Yeah, they would have been
tracks.
better off not coming up. Yeah, that wasn't the only panel. They went on another panel and just like called a bunch of Black women like aggressive and saying they were attacking people, and like it was bad.
Fantastic.
Telling the Black women that they don't know how to organize.
Organize 50 creators, 50 like that's it, like 50 people.
Wow,
it was not good.
That is rough.
Midnight Persona, did you miss that part? Sorry. Usually she's like, she knows everything, and she's like, what? I was like, yeah, that's it. Echoed. It was not good.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate because they had many opportunities to clarify things and make things better, but they were arguing with people on my video, like that were asking where's the money going to, like for some clarification, and everyone just kept saying go to the website. The website doesn't have information on that. And then going up on panels and, like you said, Kristen, like clearly not media trained, clearly not sensitivity trained. It was bad. It was unnecessarily bad. It didn't have to be like that. Like literally all she had to do was say, we've been working really hard in this event and we appreciate the feedback and we look forward to implementing some of these things in future dates.
I should not have done this. I'm on the Federal Election Commission .gov website looking at their financial summaries.
Oh yeah, girl, you've missed. I'm sorry to call you girl. Like I just mean like
you're good.
Yeah, you missed a lot. Yeah, there's a whole rabbit hole. She's being sued. We got to get you caught up.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Are you in the Discord still or no?
I know I'm bad at that.
Oh, she's in the Discord. We're just gonna have to
Someone
make
will
her
give
like
you a recap.
A cliff notes of
Thank you.
the Goss channel. Do we want to take these fun-filled ops? They're there.
I think Austin already came up.
Oh yeah.
Billy, we're taking these cliff notes. You got it.
Fair enough. How are you doing today?
How are you?
Delightful. Which topic would you like to discuss from the background? Yeah.
Let's talk about body count and why it does matter.
Great.
I gotta ask.
Why does it matter?
Really, are you gonna come with an original argument?
No.
What argument do you want me to come with?
I mean, just one that we like. I don't even want one that we haven't heard before. What about one we haven't heard as often?
Let's talk about how body count.
Everybody drink your water every time he says run through. That's gonna be our game.
All right. Hydration count is every time we get interrupted, every time someone says run through, and every time he says that it diminishes our value. All right, Billy. Take her away.
Body count has created culture and
hang on, Billy. We're going to need you to use TikTok-friendly language. So when you talk about the R word, we're going to need you to use the word grape.
Say grape.
Okay, cool. Our audience heard something different. We're just going to need to be safe about it.
Oh, body count created grape culture. And hookup culture fuels rape culture.
You want to elucidate further?
Do I need to?
Yes.
Terms that I don't think you understand, and then just
Do
said
you
one
think
caused the
women going
other.
around
I
sleeping
don't know
around
why
with
you're
a whole bunch
talking
of
over me
women?
immediately.
So you don't think women going around sleeping with a bunch of men doesn't promote rape culture?
No, I don't think that women sleeping with men consensually is what grape culture is.
Absolutely, it does, because it shows that women don't have prudence, self-control, or virtues.
We
It
don't have
shows they don't have
self-control because we are graped
absolutely
by
don't have
men.
self-control.
I think it's saying that men don't have control.
It's like, how does women getting raped?
Because you're blaming women for becoming victims of grape by them choosing to ever have consensual sex. That doesn't make any sense.
You are becoming victims of grape because you aren't showing prudence or self-control over your own bodies.
Wait, but why is it our issue? Hang on, you guys. Why is it our issue to stop ourselves from being graped and not men's issue to stop graping us?
I mean, I'll control your body too. I'm down for that.
How about women just practice better prudence, self-control, and self-respect for themselves?
What do you think prudence
Men
means?
having prudence, self-control, and
saying, "Oh, body count doesn't matter," and that's only from women.
I feel like it's
I don't
very
think he knows
strange
what
when we
words
understand in multiple cultures that even women who are wearing full garb burqas, children who are wearing pajamas, like we see this in the, exhibits. It doesn't matter what we're wearing. It doesn't matter prudence. Men should just simply stop graping. I don't know how you can blame our bodies in any sense.
Blaming your bodies. I'm blaming your lack of self-control and your lack of prudence and virtues.
Here, I'm going to show you all
right,
my
drink.
by muzzling
I
you.
need
Go
y'all to
ahead,
just
Parkers,
finish
I'm
your
sorry.
drinks at this point. I don't know how many different things we got, but it's a lot. Also, we have 50 more hot dogs, sausages to beat that goal. And Alina's only at 159,000 likes, and I'm disappointed with everyone here. So we're gonna need you to start moving those fingers like lesbians do. Go, lesbians, move.
I'm gonna need Billy to define what prudence means, because I think it means that they're not synonymous.
Prudence means self-control.
No.
What kind of control, Billy, would you like us to show so we don't get attacked?
Control.
No, Billy, I just gotta know, man. What kind of control do you want us to provide?
Self-control over your body, self-control over
Hang
your
on, my guy. I don't
exercise,
remember finishing my
self-control over
question.
everything.
I don't remember finishing my question there, Billy Goat.
Hang on. I'm gonna need the chat. I'm gonna need y'all to know, because he's a lost cause and I can't. I'm gonna need y'all to know, just to make sure. Prudence means caution. It just means
Prudence
which
means
degree of
self-control.
caution that you use. It's not the same as self-control. And I know that chat knows self-control. I know y'all know that one, so I'm not going to define that one, but I'm going to be real clear about that, because that one made me embarrassed. Oof. Okay, continue.
I know.
Did I have one Red Bull or two today?
It's hard for pro-choice women and liberals, but prudence definitely does mean self-control. That's why it's a virtue.
It means attendant. You're aware of that.
No, it doesn't. Prudence means self-control.
I'm not even asking you to read like a book. I'm just gonna need you to Google. Fuck, look at the AI. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, he's doing it. What a good boy.
Does anyone remember if I had one Red Bull or two today?
Probably just one.
Yeah, I think it was just one.
Lena, why are you even asking? You know you're gonna have the second one anyway. Just do it. Treat yourself.
I was just trying to see if anyone remembered. No, I know I'm gonna have two, but I just didn't know if I had two already.
Parker,
I'm trying to practice some self-control.
Oh, well, at least that'll keep you from being raped by a Red Bull, I guess.
What?
I don't know. This fucking conversation is weird, y'all. It's weird.
It's
I don't understand where the fuck we got here.
Like, I had to run to literature. I had to run to Jane Austen when I heard Prudence because I needed to protect my brain.
Dear Prudence, won't you
said it so many times.
Kristen, did you
Oh
see
my
any
god,
When
it
are
ladies?
women
is?
gonna practice virtue?
What?
Wait, no, you just looked it up. You just looked it up. What did it say?
Yeah, you're gonna
Tastes like
practice.
vinegar to tell a
No,
progressive woman that she was right.
no, not at all. Because I
Oh,
still know you're
shut up, Billy. Shut
virtuous.
up, Billy. Hold on. Look at them.
Hey, okay. Look at them. They're so little. Their eyes aren't even open yet.
Little beans.
I'm sorry. Is that a white kitten with tabby toe beans?
Wait, put those toe beans back up on
Where
that
they where
camera,
they go?
Alina.
Can you bring him back for 1 sec? Can you bring him back?
Well, he's
Y'all
Salt
drop
and
those
pepper.
kitten
he's a little
emojis
dirty.
in the
He's a little
chat right
dirty.
now.
I want
We
that
need those kitten
kitten.
emojis.
I want that kitten to ride Buffy the chicken in a tiny cowboy
What is
hat.
tabby toe beans? What does that mean?
Meaning
It looks like
multicolored
little
toe
orange
beans.
toe beans.
Multicolored toe beans.
No,
Toe
it's just he
beans.
pooped on
Toe
himself. That's what it
beans.
was.
Okay. Well, that's another way to do it.
I'm
get your tabby
begging
on.
you, please don't take my cat. Everybody, if you're not a subscriber yet, if you're not part of the Goon Squad, we got stickers that are absolutely fantastic. And Alina's got merch. Alina has some of the best merch. You can get yourself an Albina mug, which is a limited edition. You can make sure that you have a...
I love that Geeky's acting as our radio club / strip club DJ today. It's my favorite thing. Go ahead,
Oh,
Geeky.
by the way, Kristen, did you want an Albina mug?
Absolutely, always and forever.
Because we actually got a sponsored $20. I don't know if they want their name announced or whatever, but to get you an Albina mug. So
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
that means we basically need like another $10 for like the rest and shipping, and you
Yeah, I
got
can
your
do that.
Albina mug. But
Yay.
if someone wants to sponsor the other 10 for Kristen, and then
All right,
I'll
y'all.
just get your address and for the Albina mug. We only have 15 left.
Yay.
Well, I guess technically 14. But yeah, I didn't want to like assume that you wanted one.
How could I not want one? That's the love of my life. We
She wants
travel
that on
together.
a shirt. She wants to be able to wear it out and scare the Texans.
The mugs are $25 plus shipping because I couldn't use my usual website and I had to like just find another website and print them. So we made 20 of them and that's all that we're making.
I do eat everything out of mugs, in fairness.
Leslie just sent
Ladies
the
and
$10,
gentlemen,
Kristen.
Thank you, Leslie. That is so sweet.
So Kristen's got her mug secure. So now we only have 14 left.
Yes.
And that already includes the one that I'm keeping for myself.
You
Oh
guys
yeah,
are
it is
so
actually limited. Yeah, because
42
the
people
thing
in
is,
here, and y'all don't want to buy.
I'm saying limited edition because I can't imagine that like we'll get another 20 people that will want a mug for us to make an order.
I feel like they absolutely will, but also have you considered putting the promotional art as putting those kittens in the mugs?
The person that sent you the other amount sent 10. I'm gonna send that back to you, Grug.
Grug! Oh my god, Grug is so sweet to me. Thank you.
I can send them outside of the United States, but obviously like shipping's gonna, I'll put it to Google. So shipping,
Alina,
as
why
long as you
don't
guys are
you-
paying shipping, like I don't care, I'll send it to Australia. Like it's about 10 ounces. So if you want to like guesstimate what it would cost shipping wise, you can.
Why don't you bank that? Because we know Grug is eventually gonna want to pay to kick someone. Grug,
Well, yeah,
beat
Grug
that.
said, Grug said to put it towards the goal. So
Yeah, there we go.
So I did. So now we're down to 60.
Y'all, we only have $60 left in that goal. There are 240 of y'all in here. I know that there are people who can throw 50 cents or a dollar towards
why
it.
women don't
Oh, I forgot
practice
he was
virtue?
here.
Holy fuck, Billy, you're still here?
I totally forgot he was here. Wu-Tang, I really wanted to make shirts, but I have to, I can't, like, the company, okay, so here's what happened, y'all. I tried to have the same company print it, and they said...
The filter itself, or is it for the likeness of Mr. Bean? Do you know?
Probably the likeness, but, like, it's a filter. It's my face. It's my hair. It's my facial expressions. Rude. So, it would be harder to, like, make shirts because I would have to, like, basically print them all at once and have everyone already like with their sizes and pre-ordered, and I don't know what the cost would be because it depends on how many you order. It's like it's much harder. So
Would
I'm
it be
very,
cheaper
very
to
bummed
make
about
a
that.
decal? We can make like an iron-on. Eh?
I looked into that, but they're kind of expensive.
Oh,
And like for
damn.
those to go on like really nicely, you need a heat. I thought about it all, a heat press, and I don't have a heat press. And I was like, should I get one? And I was like, no, this is crazy.
I mean, we can't just use our
that
irons.
bad.
That's
So a
nuts.
Cricut heat press, you can buy one used. They're around $50. They're not that bad.
I love that you already knew that.
I had a Creative X, and I'm also someone with so many hyperfixations that I needed a storage unit for them. My 3D
Oh, hi,
printer
welcome.
really
Same.
helped.
Same.
Yep.
I have my
So
Christmas
Billy,
storage.
did you figure out that you were wrong about Prudence?
Because they're actually pretty much the same thing. Now again, I
Oh,
put
they're
in the
actually not. That's why we have
okay.
different
Well, then
words for
it's still
different
okay.
things, my guy.
Well, it's still like I said, self-control is still considered a virtue. So why
Go
aren't women
talk to
practicing
the
the virtue
men
of
about their
self-control?
self-control because it's their dicks graping people, not us.
I don't really
It's
get
women
this
that are
Billy, shut up.
causing
I
it.
don't understand this argumentation where you're saying it's women's self-control when men are doing the action. Can you ground that in something?
Because women are going around saying that body count doesn't matter.
Well, that
Women are
doesn't have
going
anything to
around
do
being
with your claim.
promiscuous.
Like nothing to
Women
do
are
with it.
going around idolizing their bodies, and women are going around spreading their legs and acting like
Do you
everything's
think
so
that grape? Do you
good.
think that? Hang on, Billy. Shushy's first moment. Do you believe that the people who have been graped, they should count the grape as part of their body count? Okay, cool. Then why the fuck does that matter? Why does any of this matter? If you don't count it, if it doesn't count.
Women not counting body count and women being promiscuous and women not showing self-control.
At women, Billy,
Yo,
I'm gonna give you a little
hold
analogy.
on a second. Robbie also said the $10 to get Kristen the mug. So I'm not gonna put that to the goal. I'm gonna maybe set it aside and we can start another like sponsored mug for someone, a goon that really wants it but can't afford it.
I really want one of those fucking mugs. I really do. I got a jump
There we
scare
go.
going into the fucking Goss live chat. I'm not kidding.
And hopefully Robbie's
Goss,
cool with
and I was
that
like,
for us to put it towards someone else's mug. So the people asking where to buy it, it's not on the Etsy shop because if I put it on the Etsy shop, then I have to add even more money to it because of the fees. So we're doing it rogue out of the trunk of my car. So
Does Robbie have permission to say nice mugs to us?
So Jalen, I don't know, probably. So Jalen, if you are in the Discord, just mention it there. You are in the Discord, okay? So just make a comment in there, and then I'll reach out to you. And basically, it's 25 plus shipping. So you guys just give me your shipping address, and then I tell you how much. It's roughly been between $5 and $6 for shipping in the United States. So nice mug.
I need y'all to understand how excited I am to have this mug just sitting in my kitchen and one of my scary tall male roommates going, "What is that?" And then me picking it up and going, "I'm mean mugging you." It's going to be so fun for me.
Do it. I have many questions for Billy though.
So now we're trying to get Geeky's mug sponsors. So we just need like 20, 21.
Oh, my
and then that'll
sister's
be
gonna
31
open the cabinet and be like, "The fuck is this?" And I'm gonna be like, "It's my favorite mug ever." I have that. So both my favorite mugs are going to be spooky flavored because one of them just says spooky on it, and then the other one's going to be Albina.
Geeky,
And
can you plead your case for a donation mug in Arabic real quick?
يا نسوان أنا لازم جيب هذا الكاسة، لازم جيبه لأنه كل يوم بدي أروح وبدي أشرب الشاي تبعي من هاي الكاسة. هيك بدي قلبي لازم أعمل هيك، لازم أعملها.
We're good
وإذا
though.
فينكم أعطيني مصاري لأنه أنا
Ariel
بدي إياه.
sent us 21.
Shut the fuck up.
And then also, Stephanie also sent 50. Do you want to apply that to the daily goal stuff, or do you want me to still find someone else to sponsor? Okay, so now I got to make sure we're not running out of mugs. Okay, so Kristen's was number
Well, before my phone
14.
dies, I just want to say that women are responsible for everything that happens to them.
Okay, bud.
Billy, would you say that we are
we
run
responsible
through?
for your phone dying and you not having a charger?
Do what? Yeah, absolutely.
Are we
You
responsible
guys
for your
are.
inability to like take care of yourself?
No.
Are we responsible for you not knowing the difference between prudence and self-control? Are we responsible
Yeah,
for you
absolutely.
not being
you guys
able to
are.
read and understand and learn about words before you choose to use them? Are we responsible because you can't get
Hey,
any?
Parkers. Is self-control still a virtue?
You muzzling yourself a virtue, Billy? Because Kristen will gladly gag you. It is one of her favorite things.
Emotional regulation is a skill.
Oh.
Virtue is gross.
Parkers, what's a virtue?
Oh, W.
Virtue is
Albinius for
something that you don't
subscribing.
have, as well as emotional regulation, as well as apparently a
You
dictionary.
know what a virtue means?
Or a phone charger. Or a girlfriend.
Get one of those.
You need us to sponsor you a phone charger?
We didn't teach him how to use it. He's really bad at finding
Billy, what's your phone's body count? What's your phone's body count? How many chargers have plugged into that phone, Billy?
Too many.
Your phone is run through.
Just like pro-choice women.
How did we get here?
I don't even engage with them. It's like not even fun because it's there's no streamline of consciousness happening. So instead,
Billy,
I think that
Billy, am I run through?
The dots are not connecting.
I thought it was ran through.
Probably.
Everybody drink.
Is it the 5-year marriage that makes me look run through?
Do what?
Are you having some kind of hearing episode? Like, do you
just don't listen to women very well?
I know when you are going to be joining the seminary so that we don't have to fucking deal with you out in the street.
No, it's okay. He's not going to last much longer. Because no woman's going to be cleaning up after his messes or taking care of him. He clearly doesn't even know how to not swallow his own tongue. So that'll be solved.
I'll take care of myself.
Nuh-uh. No. Because you're alone, you're unread, your phone is about to die. So clearly a woman bought you that phone and you just forgot how to take care of it.
Women need men. You have to understand that. Women need men, not the other way around.
Which podcast told you that?
Hang on, y'all. Congratulations, Billy, on coming out of the closet, talking about how you don't need women. We love this for you.
Baby.
However, I can tell you, as a representative of the Rainbow Army, we don't claim you.
Homosexual?
Given how
You said you don't need women. You said you don't want them.
I don't need women to be in a relationship or be happy with.
Okay, then stay away from us. Also, y'all, we have 60 left in the goal. Just a mere 60.
Well, is Steph still here? Steph, do you want me to apply what you sent to the daily goal? Or do you still want me to find someone else to sponsor since Ariel finish the geeky one?
Like,
I also am willing to wait on being sponsored and have that 21 applied to the daily goal so that
that's gonna be too complicated. The bean, they're baking, they're toasting, they're roasting. Yeah. I'm unaliving them like clockwork, so they're good.
Anyway, a quick side note for chat and ignoring Alina's shenanigans there. You don't need a partner to be fulfilled, to be happy, but he does because he's yeah. He's gonna unalive alone. He's gonna stay that way.
Oh, Leslie
no
just
friends,
secured
no family, nobody.
Leslie, thank you for being Leslie. Mommy.
Okay. Albinius, that would mean that you have to tell us who you are.
Do we need to also get the run through women's going? I say we have that be a podcast. Run through women.
That has to be a song that the Jezebel spirits make.
Yeah, but I keep thinking of Chris Brown's Run It, and I don't feel good about it.
Oh, when did this cat creep up behind me? Why don't y'all tell me things? I know you saw that on camera.
Oh man, I got up to get a second Red Bull and then I don't know what happened. I went and grabbed kittens instead.
Absolutely correct.
I grabbed the kittens.
Trish says,
instead.
I don't need women.
I don't know why, but it's not letting me let up pops.
Did you just lie to us as you let up an op?
Well, I did that like 3 minutes ago. And when I say 3 minutes, I mean like 90 seconds ago.
You're like, I don't know why this isn't working. Boom.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Hey, Alina, what's your body count?
Huh?
What is your body count?
I already told you I'm not going to tell you.
The number
I'm
of dogs that had to be deformed to get to yours.
Bro, aren't you like in your 60s? Why are you asking young women that question at all? That's fucking weird.
Here's what fucks me up is who knows? Who tracks that? Who counts and goes, you're number one, you're number two. Who does that? Who just knows?
The statement.
Did you say me? That's fucking gross, bro. There's therapy for that.
It doesn't matter.
So how high up did you count? Did you count to 4?
It's easy to count.
You can't count no more?
I thought so. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it doesn't matter.
Well, that's cheating, Midnight.
Body count.
20, that's 30, the whole point. 50, we literally don't know.
80.
I swear, if I have to order another 20 mugs, I'm gonna.
Thank you.
Are we running out of mugs?
We might be getting there.
Oh my god.
We're almost. I think we have maybe 10 mugs.
Ladies
now.
and gentlemen.
It doesn't matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, because we don't address men.
Okay.
Go ahead and order the last of those mugs because we know that y'all want more. We know that y'all want more.
You won't reveal.
I'm saying it now. I'm making a brand new.
U.S. Marine.
Doesn't matter. But she won't.
Ranthro Mugs is great. Marine, how many bodies had to get to the point where your dog is as, what it is? How many bodies had to get that dog there?
The dog is epic.
Don't get me wrong. I love the type of dogs that you have. I think they're fucking adorable. But I also think that they should not be here because that's an affront to nature.
I'm not talking about dogs. I'm talking about body count.
Hey, real quick, what are those like little tea ball things? Are those called steepers? Can we get Mal tea steepers?
Ooh,
why would you want to drown Mal?
What is your body count?
No. He'd be like holding it over the side. So like Mal would be on the edge of the mug, and then the steeper chain with the tea stuff.
All right, my body count is 4.
Mal needs full control over my tea.
My body count is 4. Alina,
Marina, we don't care where you put your thing, man. We don't care what your body count is. We don't care. We don't care.
Body count
we don't
doesn't
care.
Matter.
It doesn't matter.
If
we
it
don't
doesn't
care that
matter,
you've only been with 4
what's your
women. It
body
shows
count?
that your skills are bad.
What is your body
U.S.
count?
Marine.
What kind of loser counts?
I can't, y'all. The idea is it doesn't matter, so we don't count. So you're asking for a number that nobody knows except for you, because it only matters to you. Do you see the flaw in the question? It's not a hidden secret. It's not a I know the number and I'm not telling you. It is I don't give a fuck. So the number doesn't exist. I haven't been counting on my little fingies. So it can be whatever you want it to be. If you want to say it's 4, go for it. If you want to say it's 100, go for it. Because it doesn't actually matter. The number doesn't.
Stroke, and it's making me uncomfortable.
No, thank you. So if it doesn't matter.
Stroke is the name of his
smelling burnt.
If body count doesn't matter, what's your body count?
Oh my god, y'all, he's too.
It don't matter.
People.
Sundowning?
Stupid man.
Are you just sundowning? Is that what's happening?
It doesn't matter.
Do you need us to call someone for you?
I'm just reading her topics. If it don't matter, what's your body count? It doesn't matter.
Just can we get a BAC check?
Real quick.
What's your
guys,
what's your
because this
BAC?
is getting very, very overstimulating. Parker's has just explained to you, U.S. Marine, that because we do not care, we haven't been counting. It doesn't faze us. So I don't know what you want as an answer when none of us even know.
It says body count doesn't matter. I'm asking the host.
So we're just going in circles. Do we want to make a man do our labor for us?
I am asking
What
the
does that
host.
mean?
Since body count doesn't
Daddy
matter.
Satan is volunteering his
What's the
services
body
because
count?
I'm about to crash out.
Oh, is he gonna mansplain for us?
He
You
might.
got fake nails.
Okay.
You got blue hair.
It's really
What's the
fun
body
because
count
one
for
time
you?
I read and it was a really good time for me.
Yeah,
I
think
keep
it's
trying to
fine.
piss him off, but I don't want him to kick me out of
Oh,
the
I am
D&D
not
game.
pissed
I
off.
really don't want to be off that table. I want that. I need more
You
D&D
can't get
in my
enough
life.
players to fucking kick you out. I wouldn't worry about
He
that.
takes that DMing so seriously.
Wow.
The body count doesn't matter.
It's you. He would kick me
If
then.
body
So
count doesn't matter, I'm asking her a body count. It don't matter.
We don't know it, Marine. Imagine you're like, what is
asking.
Marine? Can you explain to? Wait, hang on, Marine. Can you explain the quantum physics behind how a laser pointer works?
Quantum physics. I'm sorry.
Can you explain the quantum physics behind how a laser pointer works? And I'm asking this because it was one of the questions on my final 4 physics. I need you to explain to me the quantum mechanics, how a fucking laser pointer works. Explain to me the physics and the quantum mechanics behind how a laser pointer works. Do you see how ridiculous the fucking question is when you ask us what our body count is when we don't keep track of it?
But I'm not the one who's up there saying body
You're
count
the
doesn't
one trying to
matter.
argue that it matters. You're the one making the fucking creep in your
doesn't
60s
matter.
with a deformed dog what our body count
Oh, my
is.
dog is
Instead of
fucking-
asking us all this fucking shit, why
My
don't you
dog
try
does.
to explain to us with logic
wanna
why
follow
it
up on my
matters? Tell me what the fuck my vagina has to do with how many people have been inside her. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
That's a lot to do, man.
It doesn't. Because you know what?
It does.
I'm gonna let as many people in her as I want to. At the same fucking time, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, my skills are fucking fantastic. And I will fuck your wife to the point where she doesn't ever want to go back to you.
You're not fucking
Tap, tap, tap the screen.
So, maybe you
Protect
your
the
body
live.
count,
Get the
maybe
shares up,
20,
y'all.
30, 40. Good
Give
for
the screen
you.
the old skibbity bop.
Good for you.
I'm getting very overstimulated. So I'm just going to
Yeah.
ask U.S. Marine, can you just tell us what is a body?
What's a body? Oh,
No, I'm
she
asking
asked,
you.
Body count doesn't matter.
Yeah, and you came up as an opposition. So
Yeah.
I'm asking
body?
you, because it matters to you, what is a body?
What's a body?
Yeah.
Yada, 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 yada.
This girl's got fake nails, blue hair.
Can you stop? Can you just
Are
stop
fake
looking
nails a
at
body?
Alina?
She's
Is that what
married.
counts?
Can you
I
just
know
answer
it's
the
really
question?
hard.
Can we not do this? U.S.
Elena.
Marine, I am simply
Elena, can
asking
do me a
you
favor?
to tell me what. Okay, I'm just going to mute you because you're going to be a brat. I'm going to ask you again. What is considered a body?
Elena,
Thank you for the
can you stand
apple.
up for a
Oh my
minute?
God. Why is his ADHD so fixated? Like, Alina's beautiful. We know that you can't have her and it frustrates you. That's
I would,
fine.
ma'am, her body count.
Fucking old weirdo. Just tell me what a body is.
She posted body
We were
count
to
doesn't
let
matter,
the
not
bodies
me.
hit the floor. How many would hit the floor?
Elena, can you stand up for a
Oh
minute?
my
'Cause this
God.
girl was a linebacker.
Ew, dude. What is wrong with you? Stop
No,
coming
no,
for her. You
no.
know she's fucking gorgeous. You know you can never even put her in your
I
fantasies
would
if you wanted to.
never.
Don't fucking talk about women
I
like that.
would
You
never.
have a daughter, sir. You have a daughter in the
I
fucking
do.
military. What
And
is
she's in
wrong
the
with
Marine
you?
Corps. And she's a pilot. That is correct.
Exactly.
I
So you
know
should
she
have a
don't
little
talk
bit
to
more
you.
respect for women.
And her body count I can tell you right now. It's
Oh my
not
God.
fucking Elena's.
No.
That's wild that you know it. That's
Ew, ew, ew,
scary.
ew, 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 fucking ew, dude. Ew, stop talking about your daughter's body. Ew.
That's your child.
Oh.
And just like that.
Oh.
He didn't raise his own child, so that
Don't
tracks.
be Leslie. That is very strange.
Oh, that I don't know that I've been grossed out like that in a hot fucking minute. That one that was a genuine instinctual reaction to what the fuck we just witnessed.
I'm really feeling the pink nails in Selena's shirt. Like, that is a vibe.
Anything for sending us.
Oh, that was
Okay.
nasty.
Anything for sending us. You know, I will say this though. The one person who has unified us more than anyone else on this fucking planet, we have been unified behind people before. No one has unified us the way that Yolanda has unified the human race. Because the moment conservative, liberal, progressive, whatever it is, the moment we heard she was up for parole, everyone was ready to mobilize.
Yeah, but they would have
Everyone.
deported Selena.
Oh my God, they would have deported sending us.
And her family.
They would have.
Causing havoc.
Anything for obvious. Thank you, Midnight Persona. I fucking hate them. Is there nothing like
So what
I
is it about
asked
them
for?
that you hate?
Everything. They weren't supposed to be this at all.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That was very sweet of you.
I gotta
Y'all,
drop
I
the
would
inspo
like
in
to
the
know-
chat. Because
Drop the inspo in the Goss chat.
Yeah, it looks
And
nothing
you're
like
gonna
this.
need to reset your gift goal, babe.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Also,
Ashley just
I
secured
want to
her
see
mug.
both Parker's and Kristen above 5,000 coins at this point because they're up here doing the hard work, and I want to make sure that these two wonderful ladies are well taken care of. So get those coins flowing. Toss a coin to your wisher, oh valley of plenty. Come on, y'all. Get it moving. Not me. No. Direct your gifts at those two. No, direct your gifts at the three women up here doing the hard work. Gifts start. She will read a story to you in Spanish, and I will stop cussing people out if I don't see those coins moving. I will stop speaking Arabic to y'all if those coins don't start moving. So if you want more Arabic, start donating.
What's up, fuckers?
Hello, Owen. Is there
Can we get
a
an
part of the
age
background
check?
you disagree with?
20.
Delightful. What on the background would you like to discuss?
I mean, first off, body count not mattering. I mean,
What is this voice? Oh. It's like, do you guys remember those like little sticky octopi that you would throw at your wall and they would slowly fall down? It's that.
I mean, do you guys know what having a father that parents you right is? Probably not.
Yeah, actually I do. My dad is fantastic. He and I used to watch.
Wait,
so
what does that
like,
have to do with body
go off.
count? Are you
I
including your
mean,
father in your body count? Because that's something you should report.
My dad teaches my sister.
I mean, your father is in my
be
body
a
count, in
whore.
fairness.
No, he's not. But okay, you don't know my dad.
What about you? Did he have to teach you anything, or are you just not that lucky?
No, I acted like a fucking idiot and tried to get laid at 18, and I regret that.
Yeah.
Oh, she said no. I'm sorry.
No, she didn't say no.
Awkward time to work out your trauma, but cool beans.
So listen, here's what I'm gonna say. If you got over 100
Oh my God,
bodies,
the
you
cat's so
belong to
cute.
the streets.
Cool.
You belong to the streets.
And you belong on the school bus with that very whiny fucking middle school voice. Can you go take some testosterone or something and become like a man and then come yell at us?
Hold on. Really?
It's helping your case, my guy.
I have a fucking...
That's rug burn.
Middle
son.
Eastern, sometimes I have a fucking beard. What's your point?
That's fucking nasty. You should shave that.
I didn't realize he turned his camera on. I wasn't prepared. I'm so sorry.
You've got a
Women
high
with
top.
facial hair,
You've
though.
got a high top with a chin strap ish and a mullet.
This ain't a
I don't
fucking
know why
chin
you
strap,
thought this
buddy.
would help your case. This is so
This
unfortunate
ain't
for
no
you.
fucking chin
I'm
strap.
just gonna let the chat do what they do.
Bruh. Bruh. You guys have nothing because you know you guys are a bunch of whores.
My fucking
we have beards in our voice, so.
8-year-old nephew has a better beard than you do. My 8-year-old Middle Eastern Italian nephew has a better beard than you.
Okay, I have
No,
shitty genetics. Doesn't make you
I
guys
feel
any
really
less
bad.
of whores.
That is
When
very
he has
clear.
his camera on, I can't pick on him. He looks like one of my high school. Like I can't.
Your high schooler is also probably a whore? Because he said it to us 3 times. We're grown adult women.
That's
You know
true.
that we can
That's
actually.
true.
I mean, Parker
No, my
kind of
15
looks
and
like her
16
body
year olds are
count's
better.
in like the hundreds, but
Oh my god, thank you. I am really popular.
that's not a good thing. Hold
I
on
know,
here.
right?
Let me just
Shut up for a second, Owen. I'm hitting on my fiance.
Like also, is this what you do? Like, do you go on the internet when you have a picture of your girlfriend or wife or whatever in your profile pic and you go out and call random women whores? Don't you think that's kind of like cheating on her?
She would agree, but
also,
okay.
What is
Dude,
even
your ID is
shameless?
still vertical. Your ID is still fucking vertical. You
Yes,
haven't
I'm
even gotten
18.
to the point where you have the horizontal fucking
I'm 20.
ID.
I am 20, dude.
Oh, you lied, bud. Sorry.
Yeah, he's like, I'm 20.
You didn't have to
no,
lie
I'm 18.
and say that you were
no.
20 if you were just 18. That's silly.
When did Joe Dirt's cousin enter the chat? Oh my god, Jay.
The pictures in the Discord are killing me, y'all. Like,
oh, I wasn't looking. Damn it! I was sidetracked with
Yeah, pull it up.
tree.
so bad.
Tree shopping.
Do you
I was
guys
tree
remember?
Oh my god, that man looks like a dirty lollipop off the ground.
Lollipop from the pocket.
Do y'all remember that movie Kids with Chloe
Yes.
Sevigny? He's like
Chloe
he's
Sevigny
like the
and
kid
Rachel,
who's like, girl, check out my triple nipple. He's that kid.
I can't believe you just made me think of Kids all over again.
Oh, I think about it like every day. I can't get it out of my head.
For the longest time, I could not get it out of my head either. That fucking movie haunted me for a long ass time.
Y'all are
the way that I
fucked
still
up for those
say,
things.
I've got no legs. I have no legs. Over and over again. Shit lives in my
Marina,
head.
I am nothing if not specific.
Elijah says, not a single woman here under 160. Under 161 years old? Yes.
You don't have
That's
time
weird.
for that. Like, what?
Not a woman, but thank you.
Have they ever like thought about the math of any of this? Like how much we would have to actually like have spare time? Like I'm always with y'all, so I mean I don't know when I'm getting all this tea.
Right? How do I make this how do I make racking up my body count my full-time job? Because it's not legal here, and I live in California, and I don't want to talk to people.
I don't know.
I don't want to have to negotiate with people, and also I don't want to have to touch people. Yeah, because some people are gonna have to pay me more. Oh god, that means I have to be with men? No, fuck that shit. I can't do it.
Wait, which channel are all the pics on? Why does my Discord look funny? Oh my god, I hate Discord.
Kristen, don't even try, babe. Don't even try, babe.
Under
We'll
the
just forward
Scissor
it to you.
Sister.
Sorry, I'm on my
Oh my
laptop.
God,
so it's
Christ
weird.
almighty.
Oh,
Maybe we need a separate
dirt.
You could shame us.
Maybe we just need a separate Kristen channel, and that's like the only place that she hangs out, and then we just go to there, talk to
Like,
her, so she doesn't have to like maneuver around.
Honestly, that would be the
Thank
biggest
you.
honor and the most help for my version of ADHD because I can't.
Ashley
I can't.
just tagged you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Once we were having a meeting of the different mods for a different channel, and
I don't know why people have meetings for that. That's ridiculous.
because
You
we
don't pay
need
us.
we need to agree on what does and does not earn you
But
a
it's
block.
unpaid. It's unpaid.
It's
It is
unpaid labor.
unpaid.
It's the
Listen,
antithesis of what we do.
Some of the stuff, like recently, of like the expectations that people have for their mods, because I'm like, I don't even tell people to show up. I'm just like,
Yeah, like Steve even asked me, like, do you want a mod for me? And then he gave me an application. I was like, nah, I don't do labor for men. You know
Not a
this.
fucking application.
He gave me an application. I was like, you asked me.
We want to see. Yeah, imagine you're like, do you want this role? Now audition for it. The fuck?
I'm an offer only. Thank
But
you.
people have their mods doing all kinds of unpaid labor, like making their backgrounds, getting all their sources, like all that stuff. I'm just like, wow.
Parker's is sitting right here. Parker's is literally under me right now.
Sometimes I'll make fancy backgrounds, but that's just for fun.
Yeah, but trust the number of times I've heard, and this happened today even.
It's different when it's expectation.
Yeah, like I've had so many, I hear male creators offering the services of like sticker making and shit of female moderators.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, to their other fucking male creator friends. And like, that is not cool. Do not do that to us.
It's also different, I think, when it's two women versus like a man expecting that unpaid labor.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I literally asked Parker's if she could make stickers for me, and the moment she was like, yeah, I will. I was like, and I will pay you. And she's like, you don't have to pay me. I was like, I am going to fucking pay you.
Well, yeah.
It's not a will I, it's I am going to.
They haven't one time asked me when they were like, hey, can I have some feedback about this? And I was like, yeah, here's my feedback. I fixed it. I went for them and they were like, oh, okay. But the rest of the time, I'm just like, hey, you didn't ask for this, but does this help? And they're like, yes. If someone tried to demand that of me, that wasn't, especially on the regular,
Albinias?
that wasn't like...
Who is Albinias? Does anyone know who that is?
Oh, I do know.
Because they're trying to get a sponsored mug, but then I'll know who they are.
I'll let you know. I'll DM you.
No, but then the surprise is over. I like it. Surprise.
Okay, well, then
W for the nails matching the can. W nails matching the Red Bull can.
Oh my god, do we have an op up here?
Yes.
Oh.
Huh? Can we get your age and what the fuck you disagree with in the background, please?
Pedro?
Oh,
Pedro.
It's this guy.
Pedro? Pedro?
You waited
so
Pedro.
long.
He's
see you tapping the screen. We're almost 200k, and I need y'all to get Alina to 200k.
We just
because
got Pedro'd.
if we're gonna count body counts, we're gonna tap
gonna get it
counts
again.
as well. We're gonna get Pedro'd again. And
I
then we
refuse.
only have what 17 left of those hand
No
hearts.
one's
Let's get
allowed
the
that
hand
right
hearts up.
Nobody's
17
gonna get,
hand hearts.
I'm not getting Pedro'd again.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Getting Pedro again is wild. It's like the least offensive thing that's been said on this panel today, but okay.
I don't think Stephanie ever responded. Should I just apply to the daily goal? Or should I do half to the daily goal and half to sponsored mug?
All right, y'all. Whoever sponsored that mug, please let us know what you want it to go to. Is it half to the mug, half to what? Are you giving us $60 for the entirety of 3 mugs? Like, someone explain.
I love that Owen said bring back shame 2025. Homie, you do not want us to bring back shame.
We should have
shamed by a white woman.
It's literally been goons getting mugs for themselves and then also ending up sponsoring. We should have just did it like the goons should have just like purchased like 2 mugs and then it was like a sponsored mug. That's the goons are just like spreading it far and wide.
We do a mug raffle, and Mao is the one who like spins the wheel.
What if we did button. Let me calculate it. Okay.
Alina is doing math. I need to know why the math isn't mathing on how many times y'all are tapping the fucking screen. I know that y'all aren't getting off if your fingers are moving.
Wait, how do I turn Gigi's volume down today? Just like...
All right, put a 1 in the chat if you think that we should sponsor.
I know y'all have said worse, but Kristen, I thought you loved me.
Love you. I just love you at a softer tone.
So I used okay, so I used what Steph had sent to sponsor Mutang's mug, and then the rest I applied to the daily goal. So now we're down to 42 of the daily goal.
Leslie, I adore you, and I am bringing it down to a nice, dulcet, soft tone for Kristen.
If anyone says anything other than one, you're canceled. Yes. For those that don't know Mutang is like the super mod, the uber mod, the mod of the mods.
Can that sponsorship be called Mugtang? Nope, too much? Okay, yes, Parkers, go ahead.
You missed, I made a pun yesterday and everyone was like, if only Kristen had been here.
You were like, well, she's here in spirit.
What did I say?
Just
That was
spirit.
so...
I don't remember. It was very much like a dad pun.
Me when you miss me, because you only do it when I'm apparently not here.
I do only do it when you're not
really
here.
Cute. It's really cute.
What's your favorite emoji, Kristen? What's your favorite emoji?
Like of all time? Wait, did you send me something? Am I missing something?
Not yet. Like I'm the cactus, Alina's the disco balls. What are you?
Oh. Well, I usually use the Pikachu who's licking a gasp, but my partner also uses the crazy Pikachu, and I feel like that's very cutesy coupley. I don't know.
Not a gift.
The Elmo emoji.
It is the Elmo and fire too. That is very true.
Y'all are unaliving me.
I trust you, Parkers. I trust you.
Fine.
Parkers, it's the knife. Parkers, it's the knife.
Is there a knife? What? When we say emoji, what are we talking about? Are we talking about traditional emojis?
Yes.
Like the keyboard emojis.
Oh, I like the human heart a lot. I like a coffin.
Devil face.
I like a bat.
Devil faces.
Perfect.
What?
Hang on.
What was selected?
I love it when Kristen panics. I love it when Kristen panics. Jesus fuck.
Oh. No.
This is from
That's why I wasn't looking down.
This is from Marina. Marina sent 7 for Albina Flash.
Why you fuck us up like that? This is what I mean. This is what I mean when the goons are toxic.
I love when we do Albina Mardi Gras. It's my favorite.
What, y'all? If we get to 250k likes, Albina will just stay.
Well, now they're not going to talk. They're
And
not going to tap now.
Okay, why you do? Oh my god.
Or
35 more dollars.
Yeah, when we hit the goal, the daily goal, she'll go away for the day, just for the day.
Just for the day, okay.
Nicholas is crying
Everyone
out.
loves Albina.
Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it witch
Everybody
hunting?
loves Albina.
The eyebrows don't move.
With Doug. Let me move the sticker because they love to take a good screenshot. Look at that hair. Look at that shirt.
She is beauty. She is grace.
Oh my
god! Albina's on the shirt.
Oh my god.
Albina's on the shirt.
Is Selena's Albinos?
That's fucked up.
Selena's
Okay,
Albinos.
now we need a new edition mug of Selena's Albinos, obviously.
Hang on, don't you move. There we go. Got the screenshot. Oh my Christ almighty.
I need an adult. I miss Ren.
We need an
That
adult
was-
here, adult.
That was bad. That was bad, but it was funny.
It's
But-
such a glamour shot in Discord too. Well done, Jess.
Oh my
Could you
gosh.
imagine going to Sears Portrait Studio and this is the outcome?
Y'all are so fast with it. It's so great.
Tell if she's actually happy right now.
God, Kristen.
Remember when I
Women
ate
are
chili
mouth.
and the spoon just like disappeared?
Yes.
That was a good time.
Upsetting because the hair is so on point today, and then the face is just it accosts me very brutally, and I don't know
Of
how.
course, Taz is here, RTP. Everyone just decided to show up.
All right,
Being taking
Marcus,
birth
the fuck
control
do you
into our
want
own
today,
hands.
my guy?
How does America hate women?
Dude, you hate women. The number of
Why,
times I've
why does
spoken to you,
why does
you
America
hate
hate women?
Why don't you tell us
Oh.
why you hate women, Marcus?
Why
By the
does
way,
America hate
Taz,
women? Why can't you answer a simple question?
I have 2 new babies, Taz. Wait until you see these little guys.
Anyone got an answer?
All right, Marcus. I know you're like the president of the
Why does America
Republicans
hate
Club.
women?
My
Why
sentence
does
was
America
interrupting the
hate
beginning of
women?
yours. Wow, y'all. Kristen, muzzle time, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out real quick, is he cosplaying as Marco Rubio or
Yes, that AI is wild. If you look at his
We
videos,
have Mark
he
in
don't
our,
look like
first
that.
names. Wow, that was clever. We have Mark in our first
No,
names.
I was talking
That was
about
really
He
clever.
does not look like that.
But anyways, does America hate women?
Okay, you came up as an op, Marcus. Okay, guys, seriously, overstimulation. Marcus, you came up
Why
as
does
an op.
America hate women?
You came up as an op, so why do you think America likes women?
No. I want to know why you
Yeah,
think
I
America
don't really
hates
care
women.
because you're not in charge here. This is how this
I don't
goes.
have an answer.
If you
'cause
disagree, then you tell us why you disagree, and then we can have a
You don't know
conversation.
what you're
But
talking
you're not going to be a
about.
fucking child, you little Gen Z cuck.
I don't understand what you're even talking about, all right? So why does the USA not like women? Look, it's in her background. So why are you guys making
Okay,
that
so
claim?
Marcus, like Kristen said, you clearly don't understand the first lesson of your high school debate team.
Here we go. Filibuster.
Up, Mark.
When you come up on an argument, when
It's
you
not
come
gonna
up to an
last long.
argument and we posture the prompt to you, you then turn around and give
us, for the love of all that is holy, will you shut that holster of yours? When we have a debate going, what happens is
You're not
you
debating 'cause you're
come
not
up
answering anything.
here and you disprove the prompt. So now, Marcus, I would like to know why
No,
is
why
it that
does
you
you're- no, you're
Marcus,
not-
do
you're
you
not- no, no,
understand
you're-
my voice? Marcus, shushies. Why don't you go ahead and explain to us why the United States likes
you don't have
women?
an answer. You don't have an answer. Why does the
Again,
USA
the
not like
format
women?
of the fucking live is that you come up and you plead your case why the USA likes women.
Why
We
can't
do
none
not
of
do
you
the
give me a
unpaid
simple
labor for
answer?
you. Again, you get to
give me
do
an
it
answer.
because you are not in control.
Sure.
This is our format. If you don't want to be here, you can leave.
I've heard about it.
I would rather
so
speak
hard
to
about answering the
ivermectin at this
question?
point. Kristen, that's how bad
Is it
it
a
is.
hard
I'd
que-
rather
is it
speak
really
to
that hard of a
ivermectin.
question? Yeah, I'd rather speak to somebody else too. At this point, I would too. I know people.
So
fear
there's
to
the
debate me.
door, bitch.
Very simple question that cannot be answered, which is very.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how clean are the beans?
You guys have to guess.
I'm gonna guess that they're at a 3 cleanliness.
Understand their background. that's so embarrassing.
Again, you're not engaging with the prompt. You're not engaging with the prompt, you little brat, so you can just stay on mute, okay?
Look at those beans.
Those are some dirty beans.
Y'all are so judgy of our chairman. How dare you?
If you're a goon, can we please get some Chairman Mao in the chat, please? Chairman Mao. Tiger, no one wants you here, guy. No one wants you here.
Yeah.
No one wants you here. We know that the only reason you're here is because you're obsessed with Kristen. And I get it. I'm obsessed with Kristen, too.
Kristen brings in all this.
And their fault because you are gorgeous and you're smart and they love it when you step on their, that. And they want you to do it more.
Is he okay? Why does he keep saying up, up, up?
Anyone
He's a
get an
Zionist
answer?
who doesn't know any better.
I just
Can nobody
realized
answer the question?
Daddy saying never came up.
He never came up. Actually, Kristen, I think this one might be on me. I think Tiger might want to speak to me because both of us are Syrian. It's just he's a fucking shame to our entire lineage.
Ooh, we have options. Yay!
For any question?
Who gave him a timer? Because to be
Simple
whoever
debate.
did that.
I did.
Nice.
Because
Very
Marcus,
civil.
2
I've
minutes
explained
is
this to you.
very.
I've explained this to you, Marcus. You get to
Don't
engage
understand.
with the prompt first.
You don't
I'm gonna let you win
understand.
for a couple more minutes,
You don't
okay?
understand it. You don't
Yeah,
understand.
okay. You're like 12, so shut
It.
up. Shut your fucking mouth.
I'll show you guys the.
Sundowning at 23. Imagine sundowning at 23.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
wild.
I get it. You went to Brooks Brothers, you bought a tie. Bye.
Re-request, bud. You can come back in a second, but we're just.
Taz, hi, Habibti.
Hi. I don't know. Wait, who you
Salam
said brought the
alaikum. It's been a minute.
salam, sis. Is that guy MAGA? That guy was MAGA, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huey hella MAGA.
Oh, I was
Look at
gonna
him
ask
toasting.
him. I was gonna ask him a question. What does he think about Ben-Gvir being in America? Like America's hosting a TS because he is actually
La
a
Huey
T.
home?
Okay.
Yeah, Ben-Gvir is in America, and then he was at Mar-a-Lago, and he said that the U.S. Republicans support booming Gaza's food and aid depots. Or, oh, you're back.
Easy
Of
win for me. I won
course.
that debate. That was so easy. You guys dropped.
Pickle, dude. We don't
These
drop
are the
men for
two.
free.
These
So
are the
again,
two new babies.
Yes,
Excuse
they
me,
are.
one
how does
second,
America hate
Marcus.
women?
Excuse me. One second. So we have to send our new litter.
Thank you. This is our little tradition. Say W
It's
Taz
our
in the chat.
tradition.
Yeah.
Every time she gets a new
Look
litter,
at
I
this
missed the
little one.
last one.
This little one.
Alina, I'm curious. Would it help them with their everything if there was like a sterilized, clean like mama kitten or mama cat toy in there so that they can cuddle up on it? Oh, hey, look at that! It's right
Hate
there.
women.
And it's got the heartbeat in it.
It's
Fun fact, I accidentally washed it with the heartbeat
been
in it,
7
and
minutes.
it just kept beating. So W
Love it.
that. Thank you so much,
Marcus,
Taz.
my
But feel
God,
free
it's
to
like you
talk to this
hate
guy if you
joy.
want. I'm over him, but it's
Answer.
all you.
Do
When
you
did he
support
convert?
Israel? Marcus, do you support Israel?
The crowd gonna answer the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer it for you. Do you support Israel?
No, answer my question. How does the
I
USA not like
am.
women?
I'm going to tell you just
Because
right
they
now.
couldn't be before you do it. None of them were able to answer, by the way. But you go ahead.
Mark.
Fuck taught you? Who raised you? She needs to go back to the pound.
I seriously don't find this worth it. I'm muting every fucking 5 seconds. I can't.
I have all these. Did you buy your followers? Because I don't know why.
It's really weird that if you equate
Alina's
followers
busy.
you have to answer
Kristen,
the
we got a baby
question.
dragon.
We got a baby dragon.
You don't understand your own argument, by the way, Kristen.
Yeah, I understand that your mother
Hey,
should have
Marcus?
aborted you.
There it is.
Yeah, he's done. Sorry, I'm messaging the rescue.
You take your time.
He's just nonsensical and pathetic. He couldn't follow any train of thought or answer a single question. Sad boy.
really not.
Hello?
All right, Alexander, why don't you pop off? How old are you, and what do you disagree with on the background?
18.
Okay,
The first
I asked
one.
you two questions. The
The
first
first one. The first one.
Explain to us why the United States loves women.
Wait, by the way, I speak Arabic. Can I
Well,
ask
I don't
this
care,
something?
Alexander. Ma behimni. I don't care. We're gonna do this in English because everyone here speaks English, so you're gonna do it in English.
Fine. So first of all, the reason the United States loves women is because Trump, he banned, actually Roe v. Wade was
Desperately trying to hold hands. Desperately. So why don't you tell me how many women have unalived because of these AB bans?
very low, 100.
That's inaccurate. Actually, in Texas, they stopped counting over the last 2 years about mortality rates because it's so high and they don't want to admit it, which they've actually told or said, which is odd because they're like, hey, we're transparently not going to be transparent.
Can you show a source?
Yeah.
Thanks.
This is maternal mortality.
Surya.
There we go. So yeah, so it's literally the actual Texas maternal mortality and committee. There has to be a better name for that committee. But anyway, the committee itself came out with anyway. So and you can go to let me pull this over here. And why would they do this?
While Parker is doing this, y'all, we only have
government.
215 shares. The fuck are you guys doing? Get going. Get going with those shares, y'all. And I said I wanted 250,000 likes. What are you guys doing with your lives?
Just literally the Texas Maternal Mortality and Morbidity Review Committee and Department of State Health that released it. Jesus fucking, this day's been the longest. That released the report about just not counting anymore.
Well, thank you.
One of the mods in the chat, please mute him out of the chat, because if we're talking to you, Alexander, you're going to be speaking to us. Also, your profile pic is hella transphobic, so I'm going to need you to explain why you hate black women now.
I don't just anti-Obama. It's not transphobic.
No, it's not anti-Obama, it's anti-Michelle Obama, and because you have Michelle Obama looking like a man in that picture...
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Why do you care?
Because I think you're a piece of shit.
Arabic. You speak Arabic.
Oh, no, we're not going to have this conversation. You don't get to speak Arabic to me. You don't get to use my mother tongue against me, so why don't you...
You're racist.
Okay, cool.
Did you start the Bill
you know what?
Here's
Here's the thing. Alexander, wait, hang on a second, y'all.
The topic. Oh my god.
Hang on a second, y'all. I am going to break his brain right now. Alexander, are you ready for this? I'm not black, therefore, yes,
Sure.
I am racist. But I'm working on dismantling that racism within myself. So until you can admit that you are transphobic, racist, and a piece of shit just in general, you can't do any of that, and you're not on my fucking level.
Okay, I understand.
So anyway, stay focused.
Sure, to the abortion ban, but that doesn't mean that the abortion Parker, you look really
Jealous
upset.
Funny,
Boy.
Alexander,
I am
AB has
gay, boy.
actually gone on. AB has actually gone up since
the ban. Isn't that funny
Why
how
is that?
y'all did
Why
that
is
so
that?
that
Because you
because
woke
more
liberals are
women are
spreading it.
concerned. Dude, I'm not a liberal. Don't insult me like that.
You're a communist.
I am a communist. Thank
That's
you.
a shame.
Thank you. I am
That's
a
a shame.
communist. It's not a
That's a
shame.
sh-
It's not a
It
shame.
is a shame.
Anyway,
Fuck
we're not
you.
talking about my political affiliation. We're talking about the fact that you don't know the dick all about what you're talking about. ABs have gone up since the AB ban because women are starting to realize that they can't maintain the pregnancies that they are being forced to carry. We don't have universal health care. We don't have universal
That's
safety net.
communism.
Shut up. Do you hear how I'm speaking? When I'm speaking, your mouth is shut, my guy. So when we are talking about this, you 18-year-old little fetus that barely has the afterbirth washed off, we need to talk about the fact that all of this stuff is necessary for a healthy society to flourish. And if we don't have all of those things, you're not pro-life, you're pro-slavery. That's
You
all
started the
you
Soviet
are.
Union.
You are asking for women to carry children that they have no ability to take care of, and then afterwards you shame those
They
women
should close
for
their
the fact
legs.
that they are trying to
They should
do
close their
what they
legs.
need to do for their fucking families. You should close that holster in your face. What we are saying is until we have the ability to take care of ourselves, take care of our children, feed ourselves, house ourselves, and make sure that our healthcare is taken care of, we
How
do not
so?
need to be forced birth. We need to be forced life for the sake of that tiny little fetus parasite that's growing inside us. So fuck you and everything you stand on, because you are nothing but a tiny, sad, pathetic little
Typical
man.
communist. What can I
That's
say?
it.
If
Typical
I could,
Marxist.
I just think it's important to point out that you essentially equivocated women having sex to needing to die. I think that's really what I got out of that. If women spread their legs, they deserve to die, and
Your
I don't
voice.
really
Is that your
appreciate
voice?
that. So you're 18 and weird. Thank you.
So women die. Is that your
Oh
voice?
my
Is that your
gosh, this
voice?
guy is crashing out. You should bring up. This guy is a child, but I know Guy Fawkes hates women. He
Why are
hates
we
women.
doing
Straight into
that?
the Arab bath. You know the bath party. I support.
Habibti, Taz Habibti, why are you asking us to speak to a fucking Zio?
I'm not a Zionist. I
He
support
hates
Palestine. I support
لا
Palestine.
مو انت يا حيوان
You know the bath
Zio,
party, the Arab bath party,
Taz.
Bashar al-Assad.
I can't deal with the overtalk.
I need
Shut the fuck up.
Habibi, that's all I need to know, that you support al-Assad, and that's all I need to know. You're as big of a fascist as all the rest of them.
Exactly, that kind of speaks for
I
itself.
met him before. I met him in Syria, in Damascus, in Marim al-Harab. That's where I met him.
Congratulations, guy. You're overstimulating people.
Kristen, so you were saying,
Kristen said
is that
pass.
your real voice? Seriously, that's your real voice?
Yeah.
Really?
Is that your real
Really?
voice?
Oh my God, I would kill myself. My God, if you were my wife, I would shoot myself.
You can't. You know you can't say all that stuff on TikTok.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
my
not
mother
stupid.
sounds like you.
Okay, thank you for proving
your mother.
Men don't like women, for just randomly feeling the need to say that to me. Thank you.
Yeah. It's in the cactus corner because I figured that's pretty, fitting.
That's where my safety is.
Yeah. I hope you like your emojis.
Why are you guys doing this to me?
Since
He
when do
comes
I
here for
hate?
Kristen.
Since when do I hate women? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Every
If you're a
day.
Zionist, that's all we need to know.
Well, I'm a proud
You-
Zionist, so let's not
Ew.
confuse that. We know this to be true.
You hate women.
No, absolutely not.
Aren't you a MAGA?
No, God, no. Yeah, no. I never supported Trump in any significant way. I just recognize him as the president.
Who did you vote for?
Yeah.
No, because what difference does it make? Like, I'm in Florida either way.
Haven't you been running lies that say basically Trump is doing a good job?
Well, with certain things, he is doing a good job.
But I mean, you're supporting him.
Well, he is the president. Well, what do you want to not support the
I
president?
think you know what I'm saying.
Mm. Can someone tell me what it means to wall paint? Because somebody keeps saying that to me. I'm not really sure what he means.
I have one definition,
Can't
but
talk
I don't
about
think
that
it's
on
the
live.
definition
No,
they're using.
What does it mean though?
you can't talk about
It
on live,
means
please.
we can't talk about it, dude.
I mean, speaking code, I guess you could tell me.
We're just redecoration. That's all.
Redecoration. We really enjoy painting the wall with bear paint. Here's the thing. I believe that you still owe Kristen and Alina interest on how long it took you to send that money.
Yeah, but relax there, Geeky. Listen.
I thought wall painting
When's the
was
last time you donated money to any of
I
these
thought
people?
wall painting was like on the cervix, but I was wrong, so my bad.
I donated money. Relax.
He promised that he was gonna send money for the incubator for the
And I did.
kittens.
We were fundraising.
When's the last time you sent? When's the last
6
time you
months.
sent money, Geeky?
We were fundraising for the kitten toaster, the incubator, and he said that he would donate $100.
And then I
and
did.
he was going to send it to Kristen, and I said, okay, send 125 because Kristen is being my Venmo like in between.
Look at them complaining they got money and they still find ways to complain.
He disappeared
Jesus
and didn't come
Christ.
back for like a week.
Ungrateful. You guys are
And then we had to like basically coerce. Yeah,
of
but
course I did
eventually
send
did. He
it.
sent 100, but we had to like
Exactly.
basically like make fun of him for not
I
sending
don't
it and give him a
I
hard
don't
time.
come up looking for credit, but you guys are gross, weird. You literally got free money for nothing and you still
I
complain.
think it's weird that like we had to
Stop
remind you
being
that you
weirdo leftists. You guys are like really just bad
Guy,
form.
I'm just gonna
I think
ask
it's
you
weird
for
to
my
promise money you don't
my
actually
own
plan on
mental
sending.
health. Can we not?
They're literally coming up and asking
No,
for
I
more
know,
money
I
like
know.
weirdos.
That's why I'm asking. Can we all reset?
I'm down
I'm
with
just
that.
talking you
I didn't even
personally.
ask for any like credit, dude. I've
I
already
thought
forgotten
I was
about
very
it.
appreciative.
I
Thank
know
you.
you were. You're cool. Tell the rest of these fucking angry people to relax.
Why do you come here then?
What's that?
Why do you come here then?
Leave.
Why do I come here?
Yeah, why do you come here?
Nemo and I said come up.
I did not invite you to this live.
No, but you said to have Guy
So
come
why'd
up.
you come here?
Why were you already here?
Oh, well, I mean, I was scrolling through and rolled through. I don't know. We have these conversations regularly, don't we? Jesus, the anger is so real. Fucking change your tampons.
I'm not angry. I'm bored. I'm exasperated.
Jesus Christ.
For the sake of Kristen, I am not speaking to you, and for the sake of myself, I don't engage with
I don't
Zionists.
speak to fucking extremist leftist weirdos.
I
literally about to
believe
drop
that
everybody,
Zionists
y'all. I
get
can't.
the curb.
I can't with the over talking. I'm serious.
Keep saying that Zionism is as if it's a pejorative.
Shekels.
How come the Zionists never can send more than coins? It's just like little coins. They throw little coins.
I know, but it's
like
really
with something.
struggle.
It's like part of the culture.
Tasnima, when's the last time you sent $100 to a cause for kittens here to Alina? Come on, Tasmina.
Actually, I have a tradition.
Send her $100. Come on, send her Venmo
So
right
I
now.
have,
$100.
excuse me, Guy Fawkes. Shh. I have a tradition. If you're actually asking, every time she has a new litter, I send her money. So yes, unfortunately, you're not here long enough. It seems like, which is probably a good thing.
Every
single time. I don't actually care. I'm chilling.
Every single time.
Busting your balls.
What's most important at the end of the day is that the kittens are well taken care of, and they're going to be put in the albino mugs, and I'm really looking forward to that.
Ooh, a little photo shoot.
Tough, like paint the wall. I figured it out now. I understand what it means. Like somebody who probably lives in their mom's basement is like being extra tough and
Yeah,
rough.
but Guy,
It's
you're
weird.
talking to Paul in the chat and not the panel of women and non-binary people up here. Like, why are we engaging with the stuff we can't talk about?
Fair point.
I love you so much, Pika. It's unreal. No gulag for Pika this week. No gulag.
Pika's been very good. Very good boy, Pika.
Yeah. Hey, Guy Fawkes. You want to know a fun fact?
Sure.
Great. The fun fact is you're a piece of shit. Bye. Good. Like, not even worth the effort.
Oh, that's
Get a W Pika in the chat and an L
W
Zionism.
Parkers.
Thank you, Taz.
W fun facts.
Right.
Elena.
I will crash the fuck out if this cat doesn't make it, y'all.
Why? I can't.
What's
I can't do
happening?
this.
Yeah.
Remember, if you haven't sent your daily heart me's, that's just a penny. So go
It's
ahead
just
and
so
don't be a
little.
brokey.
Putting a chew on. Hi, Stephen. Do you disagree with the background?
He already came up. He was paid to kick.
Oh,
He
yeah.
changed his profile to try to like confuse us like a loser.
Obsession is actually
Yeah.
crazy. Imagine like obsessed to want to be on the panel. Like, let me come back.
Was
Okay, but
Taylor
can we
up
take
here
a moment to
already?
appreciate the...
Yeah, Taylor, were you already up here?
I think I may have been a long, long time ago, but not today.
He's fine.
Do you disagree with something on the background?
Yes, I do. And then I also would like to talk about something I heard said earlier.
Oh, God.
Okay, can you tell us which one you disagree with?
Well, I would say the first one, just because it's kind of, how do I want to say this, vague. It's a vague statement, and I'm not, I would request a little bit more elaboration. Not necessary, but...
Well, so our format, have you ever seen that like Steven Crowder show where people go up to him and he already has a statement and they contest it? Change my mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's basically that. So you would start us off and tell us why you think the USA does like women.
Any society, you're going to have people that disagree on, you know, plenty of different bases, politically, racially. Anyway, basically what I'm trying to say is there's a extreme amount of nuance to any society and government. So, being that women do participate in the government now, I understand that it is not a
How
perfect
did you
50-50.
use so many words to say so little?
Okay. I guess I don't see how, like, by the U.S., do you mean the government? Do you mean, like, the citizens that make up the country? Like, what do you mean by the U.S.?
Yes. Yes.
Yes to the citizens.
Yeah, as I've said, the U.S. Does have women in the government. We have a Supreme Court that
is 5-3, no, 6-3, 5-4. I don't know the split, honestly, off the top of my head. But anyway, the government does have plenty of women in positions of power. Yes, I understand it is not a perfect 50-50.
It's really close. It's like 26-74.
For Congress or like total government employees?
For Congress specifically, but it's about the same for each party.
Okay, regardless, so women are involved.
Regardless, because we don't have, I think that proves that the USA likes women by having us in a few positions.
I mean, it is a democracy where we elect our congresspeople, which is completely determined by the popular vote of their district. So, yes, I would say that being that the people choose who they want to represent them.
But if they're not choosing women, do you think that the population likes women?
Yes, just because you are chosen at a slightly lower percentage of the overall population means you are liked by that percentage of the population. Just because it's a lower number doesn't mean that's not happening whatsoever.
Lower, but I think your point is that women aren't very popular for positions of power, and I would ask why.
I never said they weren't very popular. At a lower rate is a different claim than not popular.
Popular vote, and it's significantly lower than men. So I'm going to say unpopular.
I mean, that's subjective.
It's significantly lower when it is significantly lower, but
Okay,
whatever. We can digress. I'm not going to sit
wouldn't,
here and do
so who's
semantics
right?
with people.
Kristen is right. That is who.
Okay, sure. I guess that's how that works.
Oh, Parker's got a violation, y'all. What were you saying, Taz?
What?
For what?
How?
The rabbit?
I don't know. Said hate speech, I think.
Oh, it was Guy Fawkes,
What?
probably.
She literally said nothing.
Please take care of that baby, Elena.
I know.
And I wanted to tell you.
I will do my best.
Yes, please. And I wanted to say, I'm gonna drop, but if you want to come through on Friday, would love to have you
Do you have
early in the
another?
morning.
Do you have another event?
Yes,
Do
I
you want to talk
have
about it?
the founder of PCRF, which is Palestinian Children Relief Fund, and the owner, or they're from Gaza to America to receive rehabilitation. A lot of them are like amputees, so they get like their prosthetics and stuff. So his name is Steve Sosaby. So he's going to be with us at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
So if you want to come through.
I will definitely be there for sure. I'll put it in my Discord as well.
Thank you, Alina. Love
All right,
you.
love
See
you.
you, ladies.
All right, y'all.
Take
I'm gonna
care.
have to.
I
I'm gonna have
told
to